As we are once again live upon the internet. Let me check that. Capturing that browser window. Yeah, let's jump back in. Still on second account. That's kind of my goal for this week, is to have some advancement in this one. And oh yeah, I already kind of upgraded a bunch of builds on this account. Couldn't sleep last night, so I just spent some time weapon swapping a bunch of stuff into here. I think I was done, right? Because yeah, we got basically weapons swapped in. Say Steven is in here now with attack vector, and yeah. So actually, this is basically all updated, because also a lot of these builds like didn't need per se an alteration, did they? Because they're not much changed to them. So that's a group-based build that stays the same, and even this stays the same, so that's nice. But yeah, let's continue on. So I did actually even play a little bit of the journey. I got myself, like, just did a bunch of bounties on normal and stuff, and did the territory controls on normal as well. So got those out of the way. So we're now in Journey 4, where we're going to get reversal at the end of it. And yeah, we need to do like this, the priority objectives, and then... So this hostiles at long range should be pretty easy. These two missions should be easy. This priority objective thing should be easy. Basically all of them are easy. I could actually just go for some New York control points, especially cleaners. Yeah, let's go do that while we're doing the rest. Let's go back to Heartbreaker. Let's also... So we should also get the cleaners at long range, right? Or the elites at long range. So let's go back to legendary or heroic. It's actually as well just fast travel to New York. Oh, and hey there, pre-built, and hey there, limo mark. Yeah, good. Well, on my end, good afternoon. Just barely. But yeah, good day.
Entering safe area.
Do I ever play on Xbox? No, I don't. I don't own either of Xbox or PlayStation nowadays. I used to, of course. Back in the day, had both, but nowadays I'm just on PC. It's definitely my preferred system now that I'm like older and actually can afford a good one. That matters a lot with PC. Turns out. And yeah, let's just grab Habsburg. I'm not gonna take any directives. Oh yeah, actually, we have the... Totally forgot. We have the SHD exposed, of course. So wait, how does this now just work? It's just through the event timeline thing, right? Just... It doesn't per se... Yeah. Let's go with SHD exposed instead of the global modifier. I know that. As they said as well, the global, it's basically one of the two. You either have the global event or you have the global modifier. Which kind of makes sense. Stacking both of them would really make the game way too easy. Let's just go for City Hall. We got some. Oh yeah, actually, so what I do need as well. Oh yeah, we need some priority objectives. Oh yeah, I was on. I got this one, and I was just like, I'll just wait for it to run out of this timer, so we can like reset it. That was my last passive, but this is likely going to be tidal, right? We need to do tidal anyway. Oh, it's Roosevelt, which is not part of this set, right? It's from the last set. Yeah. I was hoping it would be one of these two. Yeah, we'll see how we do that. I might just wait for another timeout on one of those.
I didn't see the point. I should have listened to her.
Also, yeah, actually, oh no. We don't have that on, of course. And yeah, we're back to the covering of a... Should I actually grab a revive hive here? Yeah, that's right. Might turn cool skills on in a little bit, so let's just keep it as is. It's must mess about with this. I haven't actually ran this since recently. What disoriented him there?
Charge compromised.
I know, the thing with SHD exposed is you do that,
Charge transfer initiated.
you transfer your charge. Once charge is transferred, you do a lot more damage to anything of which the charge has been transferred to. So we need cleaners at mid-range. Let's track this. I never care about the priority objective. Like, I really want that. I'll go back to it, that thing. So elites at long range, and so yeah, basically, and then veterans at close range. So if they're purple, I should do them close range. If they're cleaners, elites should be at long range, and then these.
Charge transfer initiated.
It's got a long range.
Agent charge compromised.
Oh, I don't think that was. One of the things I like about SHD Exposed, it's not one of the better ones, but what it definitely gives you is a pulse.
Detected.
And as somebody who likes pulse a lot, so should get these at mid-range. Sir, could you go to mid-range?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You do take incoming damage as well. Can't follow instructions, I'll just murder you. This guy lost his AI or something? he just gave up on life. The guy's still fighting.
Agent charge compromised.
Maybe have the peek at targeted. What is the... Okay. SMGs, ARs. But it could be decent roaming zones. And you can also transfer with melee. Let's get whatever this last guy is. And hey Windsor, and hey Marin. Also hey Sun. We have a little bit of splotches due to sunlight. Let's go do the true sniper thing and go sit up here. I was gonna say, there was something. Already missed the outlines that you normally would have because of the modifier. Those things are actually super handy. That's the one thing I'm gonna really like quickly miss after this season is over. Because it's like makes it super easy to see if you're kind of on target or not. But might as well get some stars. I should flip this to also being 5 reactors in a second if I'm gonna run the tournament.
En route.
And then we'll get some cleaners at mid-range, but also some elites at long range. We don't have any objective tied to the global modifier yet, so... How about you? Go be over there. I do like the swayless...
Heavily armored hostile detected.
the white death now, just with that one stability mod now, just because it's 30%, is completely stable now. I'm gonna do that veteran at close range actually. Hello.
Charge exposed.
We're already up here, so might as well stay up here and get get our loots instead of climbing down and getting close range with that guy. Accuracy vindictive. Yeah. No. Well, as well, I don't need more FAMASs. I've already plenty of them here. All the ones I need. Any loot? No? Yeah. And at least the name is gonna drop one, but I think that's literally the only loot from the defense.
You got next. This one's mine.
Yeah. Ah, okay, yeah, we're doing the control points as well, of course. Now let's take this to a few directives. Or maybe even all directives.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Because actually the no regen will also kind of, I'll be fine just because of the little bit of healing we get from Hotshot. I'll go for that. I might take that convoy and just use them as
Hostile
a
supply
bunch of
convoy nearby.
kills. Although, oh yeah, I need some starter ammo. I mean, pack 50 for
Charge
stack,
compromised.
followed by harvest for some ammo.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's one of those rare hotshot pistol builds. That's what it turned
Detecting
into now.
additional hostile contacts.
That's the reason we don't do it with a pistol. Didn't have enough for that elite.
I'll get you for that.
Should be more than enough ammo to start me out. We could of course also just sit and cover with sharpshooter. Oh, I should get my SHD requisition. New week, new requisition. I should check the vendors at some point. I always forget that when we have a weekly reset. I will do it after the 5 control points here. Because my goal for today as well is
Hostile
just
control point detected.
grinding out a little bit of the journey for this account, and then I always love this spot for assaulting this place. These are all likely in mid-range. Like those more close-up ones. Because actually, I would want to get cleaner one done first, specifically just to then be free to go to other places.
Charge
We
compromised.
do need to actually run around a little bit for there to be...
Charge transfer activated.
How many grenades did they land close to me?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, it was 60 million because of the or the global event. And I kind of, once you get it going, it'll keep spreading, at least with things like this, where the last enemy doesn't
Activated charge transfer.
Like one enemy before the last enemy, it already spawns the next wave. So. Meaning they'll spread to each other, where like with territory controls, like the wave doesn't spawn until you've killed everybody, so it doesn't spread between themselves. But here it very much does. And then we're kind of full up on ammo now. Actually, we'll just leave the. Actually, I'm gonna reset it around. Yeah, I love the new reload of the White Death.
Incoming.
Reload's so fast.
Incoming hostiles detected. Agent charge compromised.
Yes, special ammo, of course. And here they're either long range and they'll count for the long range elites, or they'll be in mid range and count for mid range cleaners. Either way, we benefit. And if my spotting drone is not seeing them on that side, that's
Heavily
me.
armored hostile detected.
They're gonna be on the other side. And yeah, we have Pharaoh's less competent sidekick, Fairy.
Make every shot count. It burns.
Let's go at the inside first.
Supply room access unlocked.
I know, determined hotshots, like always still doing determined hotshot things. She's even more easy with the global modifier now for it as well, because you can have so much more damage or handling or whatever you kind of want out of it. Looks kind of funny, just the shield is guarding now the loot instead of the person. It's 2 out of 5. We've killed plenty of cleaners as well. That one in particular is gonna get murdered. Yeah, let's go do that one. And then we'll likely reset just to keep it with cleaners. We'll reset the world.
Charge compromised.
I was gonna say, who's dumb enough to
Activated
come
charge
after me?
transfer.
The answer is these guys.
Maybe they couldn't put you in your place.
One thing I feel like more people with determined need to learn to do is just, so in these moments I could shoot this guy and then pop off his helmet and then kill him, right? We just swap weapon and just without determined shoot him in the body and he's dead. Like, I need to make that for myself much more of a habit. But also, like, if it's the last guy anyway, you might as well shoot him at something else. Also, let's actually put a Mantis there for now. Well, actually, let's put Nemesis there just in case we need a really big shot. In case we want to do the really big shot.
Civilian militia targeted.
Nemesis and moving around is not a good idea. You really need to just stand still and just
They didn't know who they
make
were
the shot
dealing
actually.
with.
Yeah, let's take the back street here.
What was that?
You could have not noticed me. Would have been nice, yeah? Well, that wasn't
Charge.
really, that
exposed.
wasn't enough. Really. Have anything with looting in this? No, right? It's just murders. Yeah. Sure, what I might do after we've gotten like this character, because I want to keep actually most. Although we'll have also that other one for doing like 15, right, in New York. Control points. Yeah, so I will reset here. I wouldn't mind keeping this character as in New York world. Green mostly,
Hostile control point nearby.
just so I can use it for supply drops and public or hostage rescues and stuff like that. Actually, let's put some stagger rounds in the Nemi. Oh, nice. Surprised it didn't get set on fire there, because the special ammo is on, and you just get hit by it quite often. Did that guy take the bullet for the other one? Yeah.
Heavily armored hostile.
Get
detected.
down, Mrs. President.
Immediate
there we
medical
go.
assistance needed.
I need to watch out because I don't have a hive. Let's actually take the full kill here. Did you peek, lady? Yep. Apparently he can shoot me, I can shoot him. This purple guy over there. And I see that purple coming up now. See you. Be sneaky. This isn't a stealth game. I know where you are. Let's recycle our drone and get up in here. Blow that up for in a second, and you can actually call it in a bunch of spots in here. So apparently that isn't solid.
En route.
Anyway, Mambu,
Detecting
anything.
additional hostile contacts.
The new character spent 20k and I say no. No memento. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it can go like that.
Agent charge compromised.
You're gonna be dead.
Although wait, NS, the NSA is not per character, just so that's clear.
Vital signs
It
critical.
almost sounded like you were using that because I was already like, what does new character have to do
Agent
with
deceased.
like a memento? But oh yeah, memento, just because yeah, it doesn't give you moments; it gives you mementos. It gives you keepsakes. Also, yeah, I was so confused there. I didn't even take a real shot there. Downside of dying with Pistolero is you do lose your ammo, so
We should take
we'll have to. Oh, put that in. Gotta get a cover here.
Charge exposed.
Are you guys on me now? They're the ones who are shooting you.
Charge transfer initiated.
Now that we have some ammo. Not sure this is long range. Actually, it's not. Oh yeah, I have a rangefinder on the thing, right? Let's go be in long range if we can.
In the open! Get the fuck out of there!
This hurts.
Take that, piece of shit!
Where'd you go?
Need backup.
At least this will definitely be long range. Because there's actually a rangefinder in this scope. It's one of the reasons I like this scope also better than the other one, the digital scope. From the specialization.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And the defense is mostly elites. So get to
I'm on the move.
get a bunch of those.
Reloading. Cover me. Thanks, Agent.
I know we're not gonna have rogues because we
We're
split
clear.
it up.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, although what might be the case, because I've seen multiple people not cry for the memento. I don't think the memento's in that thing either. So it's not from the. I haven't seen one person out of like a dozen that I know are trying get a memento yet out of that same list. So it's likely the same list that was already kind of there for more recently the level 30, because that also did not include the memento. The memento was only like there apparently when World Tier 5 was there. So ever since World Tier 5 became like just level 30, memento doesn't seem to be there anymore. Not one. Yeah. So I think really the only way, at least for now, unless they change like that part,
Hostiles guarding
is
location
gonna
nearby.
be if they do another throwback event. Because one thing you could do with the throwback events is do them with like UB Connect inviting lower level characters, and then that did work. Although they might also fix that because that just worked only because the um, level 30 characters also had the projects.
Crap!
Well, a bit further.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We did it!
Likely from there. Why not?
I'll kill you! Over here! I found
Really? They were that silent coming from that side? Usually these guys are pretty loud.
Civilians in distress.
And either mid-range or long range is fine for these.
Thank God that's over.
Target near you.
Shouldn't have picked up the Bunny. This character has a lot of bounties saved up in Southwest. I should actually at some point make use of that. We're 50 out of either. Oh no, actually, so the elites is 75. Okay, so that the other one is the veteran that's closer.
No cover! Should have stayed put.
We got a 36. Wait, did you get closer or did she? I hate Black Disc
Agent charge
elites
compromised.
blind fires.
Charge transfer
They stick
activated.
so little of themselves out. These guys are veterans, so let's do them close range.
Crap! No shot! I've got you, scumbag!
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Oh. They aggroed even more. Well, that's their problem now. What resource did we use actually? Water.
Hostile control point identified.
For the weekly. Yeah, I got into range and out of range of the thing apparently. Oh, actually, long range, right? Well, let's just up with it. So we get the elites at long range done. Then I don't need ending long range anymore. We're gonna swap off of the determined. That's just too handy for elites at long range, especially if we need to do control points anyway as well. All aligns. And even though I've determined, I generally still go for headshots just to try to keep my aim a little bit. Although, yeah, not if they're running around and stuff.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
In that range, I'm not expecting that to be on target. Those mortars are not that accurate, even not even a named one. And his weak point was his
Serious trauma detected.
Just got me there. No, let's just take the full here. Lady, you're being a dick.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Let's go and loot. Then we'll recycle. Hey there, Jacob. He has a division, Jesus. Well. That, yeah. Let's not start a cult. Maybe. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, let's go set up here and we'll capture our boathouse.
Incoming.
This will be our 4th out of 5th control points here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I've determined that here. And there's the actual Habsburg variant. So it even actually hits even harder. One thing I keep forgetting is, yeah, you need to actually move around a little bit, and then
Charge transfer
because
initiated.
it's based on
Hostile
having
broadcast
moved
picked
around
up.
quite a bit.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Like the charge is based on you being out in the open while having aggro. None of those was good shots. And the thing is as well with the
Supply
even
room access.
so here we don't have the global on. We're going for the global event, not the global modifier. But this basically also, except for the shock, basically you're bypassing the entire global modifier as well if you kind of run this. And let's go be getting our loot. We need one more control point. Almost done with the elites at long range, so
Hostile broadcast detected.
Has an hour passed. Because yeah, we had this thing up. I don't want to per se do this. Another 20 minutes for this character. What we could do, of course, as well is just what we could do as well is just change characters. So on this account, I have basically this main character, but I also have the what used to be the old World Tier 5 character. They have a build. They have like a red build on them, like a high-end, just slapped together thing. I could take them out as well. Oh, we'll just... We need to do these control points anyway. The chances of like a priority objective being a New York zone, that's already going to be not that realistic. And we're resetting the world, and we're just gonna go after another cleaner. Let's go after this one again, just because it is in the holster zone, so we might get something good. Hey, we have another one of those spammers. Although they didn't get through the... They didn't even get through the... Twitch. Systems there. Is there any special ammo near here? Is it one of the ways to start your ammo off? Is also just special ammo. Just those boxes give you 30 rounds, and 30 rounds is enough to like get started. Or might run into a patrol and I will just murder them. Oh, actually, yeah, there is special ammo around this fountain thingy. Multiple, even. Let's put the flame rounds in here. Because there's also bleed rounds, right? Oh, yeah. Also, I feel this is like a trap almost. Like, just everything next to each other. Are ready to blow you up. Alright, let's go with deja vu.
Fuckers off my ass.
Relax, I'll take care of him.
Suddenly stop moving. Turk, she just stands still for a
Charge
second.
exposed.
And you do take a lot more damage once your charge is exposed. And then you can just shotgun sometimes. Just sniper shotgun him in the face.
Detected. Nearby location.
And with
Guarded
the
by
face, I mean,
hostiles.
of course, anywhere on their body, which then turns into the face. Now let's just go with the control points. Get the... Is this cleaner? It's blackness. Because if we have, once we have the long ranges done, I'm just gonna swap to a tech tank, and we're gonna go do the mid-range cleaners and then veterans at close range, together with doing capital and title. Well, actually, likely we can leave the missions out because I'm basically, so I can do the priority. Although capital will be faster than likely the veterans at close range. Because cleaners at mid range we can get a lot, but veterans don't. Like, limited amounts. Anyway, we can definitely start on the purple if we actually hit. There we go. I'm just gonna take that. We have another purple anyway. How did that not murder? Oh, I lost my vision. That's how that didn't murder. Making a mess out of it.
Charge compromised. Heavily armed hostiles
No.
guarding location nearby.
And I actually realized that that spot isn't that great. You have no fallback option, which against cleaners who have multiple ways of getting snipers out of
Vital signs critical.
a spot. Also, let's actually call them in. I'm not doing this. Let's actually call them in. Might get rogues, but that's also kind of fine.
Reinforcements en route.
And on the attack, you have a bunch of enemies that won't be elites. The defense is more elite heavy.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Let's go back here, so I'm definitely at long range. Take that out. Do you now need this red to actually expose himself?
Charge compromised.
Take them down!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I got the guy just before he got me.
Finally, a decent shot!
I feel the other two were kind of in the same spot. Let's go be on this side. Gonna wait for the weapon to actually become accurate there. SMG.
Serious trauma detected.
It's like, it's just a red. He's not gonna do much. He did a lot. Making a hand, SMG, documentary using circle of fox and eagle's
Incoming
grass,
hostiles
which I
detected.
run as a chess piece. The thing to keep in mind with high-end SMGs is that while you can get a little bit more damage out of a high-end SMG, then
I don't have a shot! Need to move!
the
Heavily
this
armed
Fury,
hostiles guarding location nearby.
it's not much, and you give up the armor on kill, and you give up the disorient and stuff like that. That also has a lot of value. Hunter's Fury is kind of unbeatable for SMGs. It just fits so well, basically.
Charge exposed.
Doesn't mean you can't do it, but if you're going high end, just keep that in mind. Unless you want to make the high end do something specific.
I always wanted to say that.
I got a shot! I can't move!
But yeah, layout wise is basically that. You can to be Sokolov, Pesca Grupo, Fox.
They're right on top of me!
Eagle's Grasp could be a pick, although of course Contractors could also be in that same spot for even more damage. I think actually going Eagles, you'll likely be because the high end isn't
Heavily armored hostile
that far
detected.
ahead even about
Reloading!
the
Cover me!
Hunter's Fury. Because really the only downside of the Hunter's Fury then is that it's locked to 15 meters, but so are basically most of the weapons or most of the SMGs.
Help! I'm surrounded!
It's not a
I got you!
it's not a big issue that it's limited to 50.
My corner. Thanks, Agent. We won?
That's why you don't see much in the form of like high-end SMG builds. It's just Hunter Fury to
Supply
boot.
room access unlocked.
So Hunter Killer does not beat most, like unless you're going for the regen, unless you're going for the 2-piece regen, the Hunter Killer does not beat a normal piece with normal Intimidate. Usually.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
So unless you're going for that 2-piece regen, it's best usually avoid it. And it is like usually, it depends on the build, but it's usually 2 or 3% behind. The bonus you can get, like brand bonuses matter. And a little bit more armor, especially if you're kind of going that route. But yeah, Intimidate is a decent choice, but I wouldn't put Intimidate on SMGs generally. Obliterate, even at 20%, is gonna be more consistent. You gotta remember, Intimidate is 10 meters. Like, 10 meters is short. It's pretty short. So get these elites over here. That will likely be enough to get the elites done. That's when, yeah. Oh yeah, Palisade is not a bad fit for high end there, but yeah, you could have, you know, if you're going that route, it's starting to sound more and more like, and Hunter Fury would, like, unless you're just making it to be, you know, not Hunter's Fury, just, you know, you want something different, just for different sake, which is fine by itself, but
Agent charge compromised.
more that you're just aware. Because the second as well, like if you're gonna put Palisade in it, now like Hunter's Fury is definitely gonna be a better contender because you can get
Immediate medical assistance needed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And one thing you can kind of be assured of is when Black Tusk Grenadiers shoot,
Incoming
is that
hostiles
it's gonna be on
detected.
target. So they're just hearing the noise. I was already out. I was just like,
Transfer activated.
"Ah, that."
Friendly control point nearby.
Who am I getting these purples at close range?
Detecting additional
You
hostile
can't miss if
contacts.
the weapon is inside of them. Wait, there's a minigun there? Let's make sure this goes through. Adding a nemesis shot to it as well.
Access key detected.
And hey, Dragon. So if we can push high-end builds just for yeah, if you're just doing it, you know, just to do it, yeah, that's fine. But more just so you're aware. But yeah, you can actually squeeze a little bit more damage out of a high-end for SMGs. That's usually more how those get set up, and then also, yeah, not have the range limitations. Used to be a thing with, especially doing it for the old MPX, which had like 23 meters. You could make a high end for it that actually, you know, kind of reached out up to 20. Well, it kind of depends on if you're making more of an all-rounder or more of a just full-on damage. For full-on damage, yeah, Contractor's Fox would be a good fit in, plus 2 Sokolov, Coyote, plus... I mean, you could go Palisade, or you could, yeah... You could go Grupo or Cheska. One of the things as well that you can mess around with, because usually So Sokolov is one of the better brands.
Charge compromised.
So SMG wise, you can go 3-piece Langmo, or like the 3-piece Langmo style with 3-piece electric. They can have Sokolov plus 3-piece Langmo or 3-piece electric.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And that could actually make for... Actually, that could likely squeeze out more than the old high-ends could. Because together with Fox and then Coyote, because you would have... Because the way you can kind of see that electric 3-piece is in the same way as the... Although actually it is still 30, right? They didn't alter that one, I don't remember. I would have a electric. Yeah, so basically in the same way as the Langmo, you have that 30% being a 10%, 10%, 10% basically. Did I do my elites at long range? I did. So I have cleaners at mid-range and veteran hostiles at short range. Both of those things sound more like a tech tank thing. Actually, you know what? Let's go with the... I want to try this thing out. Hunter's Fury with Ridgeway. But yeah, not with 5 directives. Honestly, with no directives. Much easier. And then with the spear be used with this global event. Tip of the spear doesn't really like, yeah, doesn't. The thing with this is you just want to run something that can tank a little bit, just so you can survive long enough to build up a charge, and that you can kind of, if you like move around and do cover to covers and stuff, that you don't instantly get destroyed like mid cover to cover. So what I like running for this is basically tech tanks, something a little bit more tanky, just so you can also get close to them to like smack them in the face for the transfer. Because yeah, you have 2 ways of transferring. One is cover to cover, the other is collapse. They didn't build up a charge at all there. But Divid Spear is just so weak that, like, I know a lot of people recommend it during, like, Hollywood, where you can make use of special weapons. Even there, to me, it's the noob trap, basically. It's the way I can totally tell who does and doesn't understand the global events. I want to be at mid-range. It's actually somewhat... actually, and yeah. Purple's at short range. Other cleaners at mid-range. Not sure that will count as a separate kill.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Okay, this is much more about just doing this. Like, the build needs to just kill after you do that. And Tip of the Spear, I wouldn't say is a build that can kill well. Also, this special or this global event has nothing to do really with specialization weapons at all.
Access key detected.
Like, they don't have any benefits here. Not in the way that they do during Hollywood or during Golden Mullet. My brain is not fired up yet. I shouldn't go after control points. I should just go after activities like this. Because the control points are not going to spawn much in the form of purples. Also, I should see if this timer has run out. 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy abandonment. Okay, give me title or give me capital. There we go, capital. So we're gonna go do capital after this. Well, actually, let's go do capital. Oh yeah, I still need the cleaners at mid-range. Let's go get the cleaners at mid-range. This isn't the build to get cleaners at mid-range, I now realize.
Agent charge compromised.
This is much more of a short-range build. Screw that. It's gonna be over here. I didn't want to engage all of that. Hey, Tennyson. Interested to see that. The electric setup. I wonder actually, so one of the things that was actually surprising was that the Lengmo setup,
Broadcast picked up.
it's not close to Striker or like any of the like gear sets and stuff. It did more than I expected it. Although the thing is, with the Lengmo setup, you're making use of a weapon that is specifically scaling off of weapon damage quite a bit. So that, not like, you know, you're kind of... There's a name group likely, which they got into a fight with. I'll be 4 purples. That's just a random patrol.
Charge compromised.
Oh no, actually,
Key
where is it?
detected.
Oh, ew, that was a Black Tusk thing. Because this is also the thing with like Hunter's Fury, where it's like so good for SMGs. Armor and kill lets you be aggressive. The disorient lets you be aggressive. The amp is pretty good, and then you also have the stacking on kill thing, part of it. Okay, this one is cleaners, so let's do this one. Because I want cleaners at mid-range.
Access key detected.
This'll light up your day.
Thing feels okay. A lot better than it used to.
This area is now under investigation.
Because we're basically at this already. I already had this one, the Wicked Ridgeway
Required.
and this Fury. The
Resumed.
increase to Sadist helps this out quite a bit.
Charge
Because the
exposed.
Ridgeway didn't change and stuff. The
Let's do this. Lead. I got you now.
the shields
Manual
thing,
override
where it's like
required.
as far as it goes, that's 10. So I'm kind of using that to judge who's in mid range and who's in. Oh, that's what. I want some of the purples in close range. So. Because the shield is 10 meters, where on this Fury is 15. So you can use like the outline of that to like gauge, even without having the modifier thing on, so that you know when who's at mid range.
Protected by the peacekeepers. Any civilians in need of assistance?
Actually, let's go back over here. Although actually we kind of evicted cleaners from that zone. Convoys will be pretty good. They spawn a lot. What's everything over there is cleaners. Let's go actually intercept this convoy, although that's an annoying spot. They're gonna spawn from the truck upstairs, which is always kind of annoying. New name mask with open merge can be high. The thing is though, so even if you have more optimal range, this thing jumps around so much that once you're at 20 meters or above, it doesn't matter that you have the optimal range to like shoot something at 20 meters, or like that you don't have damage drop off. You're not gonna land the shots at 20 meters. Like if that tire is kind of like the middle of it, so the metal part of it, that's kind of like body sized, and so many shots here are hitting like outside of it. Like it's actually outside of some of the. So for instance, the hogs have a little less spread, but now they're also pretty bad, you know, damage-wise.
Charge compromised. Incoming hostiles detected.
Because actually as well, instead of that, just because of the brand bonus, because you're giving up basically a minor and a brand bonus for that, because the swap speed.
Detecting additional
Yeah,
hostile
not
contacts.
really. Like the swap speed, at least when it's on the vigil, the other one, the backpack, where you know the talent requires you to swap as well. That kind of makes more sense, but there, because you can get the same, or well, not this. The mask is 50, right? But yeah, you can just get, you know, this is also 50. So you can get it just out of one mod and keep your brand bonuses. That's kind of why I also usually differentiate between like actual optimal range and then effective range. Effective range is much more what the weapon can do. Now, of course, you could put some accuracy on the weapon and, you know, get your accuracy from mods. We can get a decent amount now from that, but the more you're leaning towards those kind of things, so every mod you give up, you're giving up basically around like 3% damage. Kind of depends. It's not a flat number, but anywhere between 2.5% and 3% damage. So that starts adding up pretty quick as well. The more damage you give up, the more, you know, the longer things will take. And there's a point where you just have given up too much and haven't gained enough in return. There's also, there's a point where you just go, why not an AR? Which can, you know, have the effective range without giving up all those things. There's definitely like I've done that. Like making silly builds is sometimes half the fun. So I would never discourage someone from at least trying, but there's a point as well. You kind of have to just, you know. So where's the silly one? Wait, I'll take you guys with me. Wait, is it like that far back? It's not in the build picture first, right? Somewhere. How am I having this hard of a time spotting it? Might have kicked the... Oh, here it is. So this build picture was just made just so I could call this thing the CH Big D. But yeah, for instance, extra silly. Go for like all crit, extra high crit damage. Like this is the highest crit damage that you can get SMG wise. You put a rifle on this and then get even more. But yeah, you have Grupo, you have 2-piece Sokolov, you have improvised pieces for more crit damage, and it's a horrible build. Like just putting Fox's Prayer in this is already an upgrade to this. But yeah, you can mess around with. Actually, nowadays we could even, because we put in a Chaska and then get 30 crit damage on the SMG. So you could even make it weirder. But half the fun is sometimes just making silly shit and seeing if it kind of works. The thing is, though, that, yeah, anything can be made to work as well. You have to also remember that. A lot of stuff doesn't inherently work. It's more like yeah, I can run a purple build through
Charge
some
compromised.
stuff, and doesn't per se mean that the build works. It's much more that it's not horrendous enough that it's completely gonna kill my ability to do a mission.
Incoming
Trying
hostiles
to keep them
detected.
just outside of the shield range, so hopefully these are medium range.
You look lonely. Sending
There
you
isn't
a
enough.
friend. Got you now.
Let's go kill this purple, at least have those down.
Access key detected.
That should be
Detected.
medium.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
And hey Pamik. And hey Fenrir. Like a car with low on torque and use any exotics as a challenge. I'm surprised. Oh yeah. Thing is, as long as it has a bunch of red scores and stuff, you'll just, you know, as long as it does enough damage to actually do the thing, you can get by with a lot of builds. Yeah, let's keep going at cleaners. This makes it an AR, yeah. The thing is, though, that an AR with 3 crit chance mods is gonna then outdamage it with normal killer. Is like then the thing. So while you can try to offset, there's just a point where it just becomes you paid too much, and now you know something different eats up the opportunity cost difference and just does it just as well. So surprising. Yeah, swap chain is so the MB7 actually second pass that they gave it is now a mid tierer, so it's still pretty good. But actually, so unwavering on that 9mm vector is looking, because one of the things is that thing has horrendous reload.
Hostiles guarding
So-
location nearby.
All that weapon handling kind of works pretty well for it. I want to actually mess around. Actually, let's see if I have the visual. Already on the season track unlocked.
Charge compromised.
Got a shot!
Exposed to melee.
Shoot for that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Coming after me!
Get your mid range.
Access key detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Stop killing my friends! I got you now!
Wait, they spawn downstairs or something? What? Or no, you're still just in there. Okay. Thurs?
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
We're just fucking close. Nothing to see here. Move along. Move along. Is there another door in this thing? No, right?
Hey, shithead!
Sir, could you despawn? I know I can oxy you, but can I make a hole in this? I think this door will allow. God damn it. At least it's already heavily damaged, so. Hopefully. It just died more easily than that. Yeah, let's actually see if I have the vigil. Did I already get the box? No, I already got the box. Don't see it being marked anymore, so I must have completed it, right? Yeah. Season track. Let's first make some space because otherwise it's gonna go into my mailbox if I claim it. Which we might as well just avoid. Season track. Oh, is the vigil like my? God damn it. I can craft one, right? I already have the blueprint. Let's go make one. So the versatile now, especially with SMGs being able to take crit damage mods. So you can put a score or like an SMG and a shotgun kind of close to each other. Much closer than they used to be able to. Only Cheska. Because I already got the reconstructed caches to get this. Let's actually mess about with this. How's that? We can just donate whichever ones we don't use. It'll be a fast way. Never used a blue core in my life. Well, I would recommend trying some out. Oh shit, we don't have the crafting components, of course, right? God damn it. Was there on the vendors any legatus? Oh, it's a reset day, right? It's not gonna be updated yet, likely. Let me see, where is Haven? Does this guy have a holster of
got something to trade?
Walker and Harris? No, so this hasn't been updated yet. Usually takes a day before the vendor sets update. So let's go have a peek if there is actually, you know what? Let's go check the vendors then real quick, and also if there is any legatus. I'm gonna donate these. I wouldn't mind messing around with versatile while we're just messing about here.
To accept the things I cannot change and the wisdom to know the difference. Hey, agent.
Actually, I should.
Each other up.
So, mod wise as well. 4/6 crit chance. I need a few, like, if there's good mods on some of the vendors for the hardcores. Especially 30 counts hardcore is still on like 10/4s or something, and they can definitely roll like 10/7s. Yeah, let's go back to DC then, and let's quickly just check the vendors. What's the solution to the second vendor? I've totally forgot that. Well, it's scouts now, especially, but I wouldn't know because I haven't done them yet. But if you go to Reddit, it'll be spoiled on Reddit
Safe
if you
area
want it
detected.
spoiled. Although there's nothing wrong with spoiling it, because some of them are sometimes not really the solution I would expect out of them. So, a lot of crit chance mods, at least.
Good trading with
Let's check the countdown vendor right away as well while we're here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're talking to yourself again.
Claws out, but yeah, you wouldn't like this would be a loss. You need a headshot one. If you're trying to swap out for a Dodge City, this needs to be red core, this needs to be headshot, otherwise you're losing too much. So that one can't do that. The usable Eagle's Grasp at least. But also, if you want some of these, wait for tomorrow, wait for Cassie. You can just buy them for credits. Cassie will have those first two items as her two named items. So, yeah, let's go. Let's go around. Yeah, I should actually maybe go do the scouts at some point before I get spoiled on them as well. But this account, I haven't even started on the scouts yet, so that's I keep forgetting it's over here. But so this one's still on Scout 1. I might actually not do any of the scouts on this account and leave them all till like the last few weeks, and then just do them all in one go, like towards the end. Just to kind of, you know, reminisce while we do it and stuff at that point. Yeah, nothing useful there. Some Legatus would be nice if it was on some of the vendors.
Come on over and take a look.
Way too expensive. And box of spur there. One last vendor, one last chance. Although, well, there's a clan vendor, but you're not allowed in without the clan tags,
Combat simulation program
which
active.
includes me. Cricket. So one of the ways as well to one of the best ways to get expertise up as well is actually buying all of these named items. 20 donations of this, which is just 300k, which is like not even 50 points. Like it's 30 points. Like, actually, am I even saying that right? So this is 20 times 50. Yeah, 300 right there. So this is like one of the better ways of getting expertise. Just check all the vendors, and for instance, yeah, we have cricket here. I'm actually gonna do that and then mark all as junk and then donate all. And so we're 6.5. So this is 7, 7.5, 8, 8.5, 9, 9.5, 10. Hey, the cricket is proficient. Double Hannah U. Crit chance. Black markets, but yeah, we don't talk about the black market RPKs anymore. Yeah, so no. Yeah, let's then go back to killing some cleaners then. I was hoping there would be some Legatus somewhere making a vigil. I do want to, yeah, so the setup now, one of the reasons we can actually work a little bit better with Versatile is SMG is not being able to take 10 crit damages. Means that,
Safe
so if I
area
had
entered.
something like a Vector, which can, or like the 45 Vector, which can take 50 or, you know, instead of 15 crit chance here, 30 crit damage. This is now 21 crit chance. The shotgun would be 10 crit chance. So they're not that far apart. Because one of the annoyances with Versatile always was like if you were the best one kind of, or the most usable one was the SMG plus shotgun combo. But then the SMG was, you either set up the build for the SMG and, you know, had way too much, or you would be lacking a lot of crit chance on the shotgun then. And then the other way around. We're going after cleaners as much as we can. Yeah, let's go after that. It's gonna be Rikers. That's gonna be Rikers. Yeah. What's with all the fog? Which fog? Just was there in-game fog? Or right, just fogs. Sometimes it's foggy.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I set up this build now.
Be advised that we are doing this for the greater good. The city is still rampant with disease.
And yeah, these guys
Only until we
doing their best
decontaminate
Tau
all
impression.
we can build something
We are
new.
doing it for the greater good. I'm murdering you for the greater good. So purple's in.
This area is now under investigation.
Charge
Oh
compromised.
shit!
Too late to step forward and turn yourself
Serious trauma detected.
Saved by the.
Contamination will be destroyed.
So this is supposed to be a shield. We swapped out just to kill that one guy. But yeah, I was trying to bring up a shield there, and I brought up a oxy instead, which almost got me killed.
This is Conley.
But yeah, the firewall on armor break, setting the nearest enemy on fire there saved me
As we are. We have fuel,
immensely.
infrastructure, manpower. We can keep you safe and well fed. Together, we can save the city.
And I need to kill cleaners at mid-range, that's why like,
Detected.
I wasn't actually in range for Hunter's Fury there, but then at least I'm certain that they're in mid-range.
For the greater good. The city is still rampant with
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed. Charge compromised.
So I can make use of the global events.
Manual override.
And this also kind of actually puts into perspective how powerful the global modifier is instead of the global events. At least for, you know, for this one. This feels so much weaker than having the global modifier on. So even when we're transferring and stuff, it's no by the teeth.
Let me know if you need it.
Gonna take not the Isaac recommended route there because that basically leads through a black dust territory control, which I don't need. Actually, we don't even need to do the priority objectives, and I realize. Although we're gonna get one more because of the. Although, well, depends if we get like the. Let's get the cleaners at mid range down here. I do need to remember, even though if I don't want the. If I still want them at
Agent
mid
charge
range, I
compromised.
should still be close enough to actually trigger my wicked with the Ridgeway. Because otherwise, I am actually losing quite a bit of damage. Let's go get the water
Hostiles
here.
guarding location nearby.
So that was the resource we used this week. Also, have they set the range for the 5 times XP? Are they gonna do? I'm gonna assume they're just gonna do 1K again, right? Is that what I'm thinking? Yeah, it doesn't show bar yet. But then, yeah, likely Thursday when that starts, we'll just flip over to. Well, I should check actually if Division 1. Did they fix it? There's gonna be a server side thing as well. It's not gonna be a patch likely because it didn't need a patch to break it. So it likely doesn't need a patch to fix it. And I actually did the purples in short range.
Charge exposed.
For me, take him out.
Also.
Exposed to melee. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
They got one of us.
I'm using this shield there to gauge the 10-meter mark. Because we need them at 12 for the mid-range.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
We're at 101 cleaners at mid-range. Yeah, let's just go get the control point right. Should actually try to hunt down convoys. Convoys would be good, but it's nighttime, so we don't have much of those. I want to kind of have them in between the the mark showing up and then the shield.
Charge exposed.
And the extra damage you take with the exposed charge does
Charge transfer.
hurt a little.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Firewall thing there, so. Looks like she exposed is pretty
Vital
good.
signs critical. Agent down.
Not standing to explosions is also pretty good.
Got a little something. Have some of this.
So I'm gonna use her to regen a little bit. Sorry, could you stop sending that thing after? There, now you don't have it anymore. Man, this really isn't the build I should be running. Well, trying to get mid-range kills and stuff. I should just swap to attack tank. That would actually be the smart thing.
Hostile detected. Charge transfer activated.
She's a high-end card. Or a high-end car.
Damn it! They took out my drone.
Transfer that off of us.
I'll get you for that. Don't have a shot.
That was a mid-range, but it's fine. Yeah, let's. Oh, my hive's uncle now. Let's not swap.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And then with that fog of war, we can just know where they're coming from much more easily.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer.
Here I have a transfer.
Throw in a vapor grenade. I'll get you.
They accidentally just run into where her vapor grenade landed.
Charge transfer activated.
And I'm trying to get cleaners at mid-range. That's why I'm kind of like running away, even though, you know, I'm running on this fury. So normally you would run towards enemies. But
Charge transfer activated.
I'll kill you.
you know, with how quickly you get the charge, you know, just 2 charge transfers back to back almost.
Charge exposed. Heavily armored hostile detected.
This thing does eat ammo, the tag vector.
You see?
They're not aggro to me anymore. Dare you not be aggro to me. Don't you know I'm the main character?
Activated
In a
charge
somewhat
transfer.
literal sense. At least, you know, when I'm playing solo here. It's not very effective. Yeah, let's swap to a tech tank in a sec. I got 121 out of 130.
We won.
I know we've already looted the thing, so we don't need to. Yeah, let's go for that territory then. Is that not? Oh, sure, there's 2 things there. Let's go for both. Say this being a HS, what are the rails gonna bring? Just
Supply room
so
access.
farming control points. So I like, kind of depends like what you kind of like going for. I like running so tech tanks. This basically. Where it's pretty tanky, and we can just run in and just be very aggressive and get away with it. But specifically for control points, yeah, not much is gonna outdo hotshots. Basically headhunter builds. But what you can do is go a little bit off the beaten path with those. For instance, I have a drone hybrid version, so well, 2 of them even, like one high-end one with hotshots, where we put a turret and a drone in, and then also the turret and the drone can then deal with, you know, stuff that has helmets and such, where you don't want to deal with them. Kind of like it for especially hyena control points and stuff. But tech tanks like these as well. The thing also depends on like how many directives and such you want to run. In this season, just pure tech tanks, like they eat ammo, so pistolero and stuff isn't their best fit. Could make pistol one again, a high-end pistol one again. It's been a while since we've had one of those in the collection.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, the SMG I was running earlier was a tac vector. So the tactical vector SBR 9mm. It's currently of the high ends. It's the highest burster. It's also not too terrible unsustained, so it competes pretty well. Like it's top pick overall. It only has its biggest downside is it's a small mag, but it also has a really fast reload, so it doesn't feel horrible or like too horrible. Mid range.
The city is still rampant with disease. It's only until we decontaminate it all, then we can build something new.
Charge exposed. Activated charge transfer.
This area is now under investigation. It's not too late.
Actually, not gonna hit this first. I'm gonna go get the territory first.
Any unreported
It's likely if we were to hit the button there,
Agent detected.
rogue agents are gonna be down there. And I'm not per se interested in actually going and doing them. The targetedness, I have no idea anymore. Like that would be the really only reason to go kill them.
Incoming hostiles detected. Charge transfer activated.
The real good way of doing
Charge compromised.
SHD exposed solo, you have so much control over who,
Access key detected.
you know, who has aggro because it's you. Spoiler warning. The person who has the aggro if you're solo is 9 times out of 10 you, because sometimes the NPCs do grab some of the aggro, but in groups is a lot more,
Identified.
because the second you want to do a cover to cover, you're likely getting into
we are doing this for the greater
cover, and you're not shooting, and other people are, and they'll steal the aggro away from you.
build something new.
Not intended on their part, of course, but just that will be just the reality of things. So we need 2 more cleaners, and then actually I'm gonna go and do capital, which is my priority objective, but also my last passive modifier. So we'll have those done.
This area is now under
And capital is
investigation.
also
It's not too late to step
part of
forward
this
and
journey.
turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
Come on, that's cleaners. I don't actually know north side. Oh, they spawn in,
Charge exposed.
Conley, leader of the cleaners.
Are they coming from behind?
No
Actually,
other group in this city is as well
That's
prepared
fine.
as we are. We have fuel, infrastructure, manpower,
oh, they come all the way from
and
there.
well-fed.
But they
Together,
also have one over there-ish, but I don't know actually where that is.
Progress halted. Manual override
My
required.
mouse just stopped tracking there. At least we're only gonna get one wave of enemies just because they took so long to get here. Okay, let's go. Override Manuel.
is now under
This guy keeps getting in our way. We have to keep overriding it. God damn it, Manuel. This is long range. Definitely. So that won't count. Although I show overdone. Any of you purple? That guy's purple. You shall die at short range.
Manual override required.
Manuel's back again. He's so sneaky. He gets in here and, you know, stops this, and you have to go override him again. But, like, I never see him. He's really good at sneaking. Dad jokes. Yeah, so we don't need to be in New York anymore. But also, yeah, we're just gonna go do the... Let's go do capital. Priority objective. Because we also have the option of either doing Tidal, but Tidal takes a long while as well. Or getting the purples done.
Hostile control point detected.
Or getting 10 priority objectives done. Yeah. We'll just take 3 directives there. I don't want to deal with no regen. I don't want to deal with...
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons.
Pistolero. Cool skills doesn't matter much to this
President
build.
Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract
And yeah, fire war and special ammo
what
we
Ellis
can
told
deal
us is
with.
true. A lot
At least True Sun's special ammo doesn't go directly through the shield.
You'll be on your own once you're inside.
I guess it's not.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and you've got a lot of hostiles ahead.
I mean, the one is always
Looks like the
there.
smoke's working.
Although, yeah, I need to go
And
check
seems
if
to be
it's still
firing
broken. They broke it recently with the enemy's shots not doing any damage. Which, I mean, yeah, if you just want to go do the legendaries, not the worst time to go do
converging
them.
on your position.
Charge exposed. Activated charge transfer.
Got a man down.
But yeah, if we're actually playing the game, it's kind of... It gets boring fast. Let's do the purples in short range.
Pound your ass to the ground.
It's the Simpsons. Does the mortar actually hurt them? I don't think I've ever actually, like, had an enemy be hit by the mortar. I mean, likely at some point has happened, or like they've been there, or at least, but just by the amounts of time having done this mission, like some shotgunner likely running my way and then me falling back and then them running through it. I'm not sure actually if it does damage to them. We tried with foam actually, just foam somebody to the ground and just stand behind them and then see if the mortar hits us both basically.
More hostiles headed to you.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Especially with SHD exposed, yeah, I like stuff like this, like tanky builds where you can have a little bit of survivability just to be aggressive and then just kind of just get your covers in. I don't need much damage because you'll get so much damage from the kind of like with the global modifiers. Same with the global events. Drop a bunch of damage as long as you your build aligns better with getting whatever the global event needs you to do. Because with this as well, I can quite often transfer with just running towards an enemy and just smacking him. Outer run here. Because when you get disoriented, outer run still keeps running straight.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda.
They're inside. Move to intercept.
Wait a few seconds and now destroy it, just so that
Detected.
almost instantly
the
the...
briefcase must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
Charge exposed.
Foam and a dump are
System malfunctioning.
not the best combo.
System restored.
So can you lose your backpack? Fine, I'll just kill you the old-fashioned way. So I'm busy with your friend.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
Wait
That
your
mortar
turn.
team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
Lock and load!
Yeah, so she exposed pulses.
Charge transfer.
As somebody who runs pulse anyway a lot, having a free one is
How do you like this?
I can get behind.
One's down!
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Run away.
Yes, sir. We're on it.
We're on station outside small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
Well, I freaking exploded. Did you have a mishap? Well, glad you like the streams, but also, yeah, hopefully you'll be able to play for yourself again, I'm guessing then, or... 'Cause, I've definitely had that happen as well, with just
Check it out!
laptops suddenly going,
Over here! Kill you!
my existence is over, goodbye!
Charge compromised.
Schmack.
Exposed to melee.
Far enough.
You're going nuts!
Charge transfer initiated.
Still need to get a few purples as well. Okay, we're definitely gonna go the upstairs route here.
Hostile engaged.
Hey, what's that?
That grenade just CCs everything. Doesn't have bonus armor going, so.
Drop that fucking ink already.
Here, have a charge. Have a charge, free of charge.
Charge exposed.
Was that 2 or was that 3? I lost count. Okay, that was 3. And with I lost count, I mean I didn't even bother to get that.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare.
There was no
signal us.
count to be lost. It was just the count was never started. Alright, let's go be silly aggressive here. I forgot some loot. Certainly. Likely from that one elite. That worked out.
Charge
Timing
transfer
wise.
initiated.
Fuck you!
Foam can be dangerous here. I don't know.
Crap! Gonna teach you a lesson.
And the named can be dangerous if they still have their backpack. So kill the purples at close range.
Gonna finish up.
Okay, that door closing means the next wave is spawning right there as well.
Rooftop looks clear.
Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
I don't feel a chopper is ever somewhere safe. Like with the, like you, especially in a video game. Usually those things are getting shut down left and right.
Shit. They've got
And
the
everyone's
That woke me up. We need to bug out
another
and
one
some
that
airspace
that
is
she
clear.
was in another
Copy
country.
that. Those
So
anti-air defenses have to go.
I mean, you could always write
The
around
visual
it,
camera on the
but
east side of the building.
you know,
I've seen 2 radar
it being
trailers
an
on the east
American
front.
agency, it would be
Guidance for the
weird
Saints.
if they
Think about
go
by any means
abroad.
necessary
Although you
so
could
we
always,
don't
you know,
approach.
go like, hey, this, we've lost complete contact with, I don't know, foreign insert foreign country. We're sending you to check, and then you just kind of overstay your visa kind of thing, and just have the whole game be set there. But likely they're just gonna keep going with Americans. It's just you don't need any. It doesn't require any explanation for like why the agents would be there and stuff.
Knock him the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
But as otherwise, you could definitely like you can explain anything away if you do it well. So sometimes they don't do it too well.
Kill them all!
Charge exposed.
This is it!
Smack.
Shade network exposed to melee.
Oh, we still have some charges, although some charges, they're already gone. I need to let some enemies get a little bit close. I'm not gonna shoot that first one. Actually, I'm gonna shoot off the backpack on him. 'Cause that should reach, yeah.
Transfer initiated.
Because I needed to reach someone and then from there to spread. Yeah, one build that always worked well with this as well is this being a debuff on the enemies. So this isn't the buff to us in the way that Golden Bullet or stuff like that is. There's a debuff on the enemy, so skills take more damage or like give more damage here with this. Eclipse is actually a pretty good thing to run in group settings, even more so basically because of that. But Pesty. So the Pesty tick also always scaled with this. Although, well, we now like, with By the Teeth we have really high numbers for Pesty ticks, but actually Pesty is a pretty good thing to run during SHD exposed. Because also it'll kill the enemy and then also spread it basically. It's annoying that I'm kind of stuck here. Wouldn't have minded to be close range to a lot of these purples.
Knock out the other one.
Evading.
Now we have the opportunity, so might as well get another two. Although purples aren't hard to get, especially territory control and propagandas are good sources for some purples.
Charge exposed.
We're clear. Taking a
Because public executions generally have more elites.
Charge transfer initiated.
But actually, so the capital cheese of farming this end part. I think that would be actually even faster now with like this. Although I think we've done it with SHD exposed here and there. I remember us messing around with that.
Enemy grenade up!
Charge exposed.
I know, it was with SHT exposed, right? That the veterans matters. Yeah. So elites and mains take the least extra damage, but then reds and stuff just takes a ton more.
That cover won't save you.
Second trailer down.
Watch your fire! I'm on the flank!
No further contacts. Area secure. Copy that. Coming to you.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna just get set up for the defense here. Yeah, 27, I can save now.
The cargo hook is on its way
Okay.
down. Stand by to attach the briefcase.
I mean, there's also, like, if you have at least something, you know, just a laptop or tablets.
Taking fire.
I saw it working decently well
Got a whole bunch
with,
of hostiles headed to you.
it's, so, Luna has it, I think,
Charge compromised.
which is the Amazon
Charge
kind
transfer
of
activated.
GeForce Now kind of thing. Or you can kind of just, you know, play it without a local system, but of course, yeah, there's just costs attached to that one as well, so. Off. Actually, names don't take that much damage, that much more damage than they normally would. Also, I should just go close distance.
Charge compromised.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold, and General Ridgeway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over,
Yes, San
that
Francisco
fucker was the
Marichka.
one.
I would think
A
so.
lot of good people from my
Just
old unit are dead because of him.
meta-wise,
Some even went over to his side.
they
Set up a flare from the front steps
they've
to
already.
signal the all
Well,
clear.
Chicago might be
Come on home.
like revisited
Let's celebrate.
bold. But San Francisco they did pretty recently with like Watch Dogs 2, so I don't think they'd be keen on revisiting it too early just for, you know, getting called out for recycling. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of places they could go. Because there's always also, although I feel they should go metropolitan, just kind of, you know, big city stuff. I feel that's kind of the vibe of Division at this point. But they could go a little bit more rural, or at least have like rural outs areas kind of things. But yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. That's really the perfect backdrop for me. Oh yeah, especially like them also like starting it there. Although like DC as well quite a bit. There we go. We got our final modifier. Or passive, at least. Done on this account as well. Although yeah, we're gonna run the global event and not the modifier. Or the little bit that we have access to it. I should just kind of, because yeah, we're almost done with those purples, but what I should do is just while doing that, get some priority objectives in, because, you know, almost done with, like, I need 20 more purples, but we could also just get a little bit of progress into this and maybe get this done even faster, but unlike 20 purples isn't hard to get. Yeah, let's go to Civic Center. Issues on GeForce Now. I didn't have a PC. I need good internet and input delays. Noticeable to pick up me playing. Yeah,
Safe.
I know some others that kind of like played on the road and stuff, or play like not specifically Division, but other games and stuff. And I've tried it out a little bit. It works okay. It's playable, definitely. I just ran out of here instead of actually looking where we're going. Let's go for that territory. That's easier. A Heartbreaker with Memento. Yeah, this is the Heartbreaker tech tank. This is the build that I run with. I was just running Honda's Fury there just because I wanted to try out that Ridgeway version a little bit. Because I'm pretty familiar with the Ridgeway version, but now that we have a better sadist, it works actually pretty well. I wouldn't mind running that more so like Summit and stuff. Summit is like really good for Heartbreaker or for Hunter's Fury. But yeah, I needed to make mid-range kills, so yeah, that's not per se that's not per se Hunter's Fury's strong point. But this is what I basically run solo a lot. Either this or the Striker version of the tech tank. So it's a Memento, Artificer plus Shield, Technician, which you need for the Artificer anyway. So it's kind of included in that. And then it has a very strong shield that just gets constantly healed. So you can kind of just stick behind it, and then the gear set provides the damage. Can you remove your squad name above his head? Which squad name? What do you mean? Oh, for others, you mean? No. It's sometimes a little bit annoying. You do have the options to remove loot piles or like turn them off. It's somewhere in gameplay, I think. But that's the only option you really have. The name tags above people always stay. The group UI you can make smaller or bigger and stuff. So if you maybe like the group UI in the corner, basically, when you're in a group. If that's getting in your way, but that's usually not the issue. But yeah, sometimes it's hard to see through everybody's nameplate. I can totally get that. But yeah, no, there's no.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You could go into the DZ. If you go into the DZ, and then, you know, the nameplates won't be there. But now you're in the DZ. So doesn't seem like the best solution. Smack.
Bad luck.
There we go. Another priority done. We had 7 purples there. Another topic. You think Striker build could work good with a pistol? I mean, there's already the like regular Striker and stuff. The thing is, like people do that actually. So raid versions, there are raid versions of Striker Raid with a Dice City holster and then a Regulus, and then you basically just run the build as normal. And then once you're kind of stacked, that stacking does apply to, you know, other stuff. To anything. You wouldn't want to be, but that's more like, it's not a pistol build. It's like a build, and then you have like a one-shot mechanic at the ready.
Priority objective available.
But yeah, no pistol could really stack up Striker in a like reasonable way. But just having, for instance, yeah, a Regulus there because and a Dutch city, so people just do that, and then basically just, you know, when a wave spawns or something, they can just do a one tap, kill something right away. Which, for instance, in raids, when you have like 5-6 people doing that, that's the wave. That's whatever spawned in that wave is now gone. I think that sounds fun. Yeah, you can definitely pistol. Like, I mean, there's even really like one of the most meta builds is Hunter's Fury with either Determined Pistol or Regulus. So this one's with a Determined Pistol. So this one's saved with 5 pieces. You either put a Memento in here or you put a Dutch City here. That's why it's saved with 5 pieces. So it becomes this with where you just take the hit on the backpack, or you put a Memento in here. And both of them are really good. And then can like are considered some of the higher meta builds. But you can also just go pistol build with a bulwark and just red behind it and stuff. Or you can even make it a little bit tanky. There isn't a gear set per se for pistols. That's why we use Hunter's Fury. That's like fits kind of. And now actually, I wouldn't mind trying pistols with the new gear set because you can kind of shoot people outside of 20 meters here and there. Priority objective. That's what we're doing. How do you see the priority objective XP? Oh, do you mean for the season pass? That's just this number above. So this like triangle thingy here, this orange triangle thingy up there. That's the season XP. And you can actually tell from the XP. So especially for activity, we know now. So this is 3-4 Summit. For instance, the 306. 270 is Descent, right? Or no, 270 was Countdown, and then 200 was Descent. So you can actually tell a lot from there. Especially as well for... So I'm actually going to reroll here for this thing. So if this is 52, this is some of the easier objectives. And then if this is 80 on the open world, that's usually the elite ones, which you kind of want to avoid. This can still be supply drop though, which can kind of be annoying. But usually if it's in the 50s, it's basically do one activity in a zone, which we're going to go do one in Downtown West. There just says short, medium, long. Then you're done with the season. Once you're season level 100, there's no more season XP to be had. Which likely if you played in the first few weeks and stuff as well.
Safe area entered.
At some points, I mean, they're still here as well. Like I've also at some points with the journey jumped like 20 levels. If you were doing that while the 3 times XP was there, that was applying to that as well, and you jumped like a ton of levels. But yeah, once you're season level 100, the season XP doesn't show up. Because there's there is no more season XP to be had. If you're level 100 on this, or like if you're at 100 at the season and or you're not yet, then yeah, that's odd. But I would assume that that you're just done with the season already. Actually, yeah. Now that you say that, actually, yeah, yeah, the objectives. Oh yeah, yeah. So you don't indeed. That's not actually useful information unless you're still leveling the season. It's not as useful actually as I've been playing on this account for like the last few days, so I kind of forgot that yeah, some characters aren't done there. At least you'll, because yeah, if you are still in the journey, which is the likely moments where you're not at level 100 yet, at least. Then you're forced kind of into priority objectives. So. At least later on you're not. So. Also makes sense why I actually didn't think about that before, because I was playing main account where I was level 100 and then we didn't see those numbers. That's why. Although I haven't done like much in priority objectives, I can totally see it's. I also see people like solo playing and then kind of really liking this, and I can totally see that. Should maybe then check if for some of the activities, because we can kind of extrapolate from here. So this is saying medium. This is the descent one again. So foggy bottom. Bottoms which are foggy. So I got that one then. Let me get you here. The pistol only, not regulars? No. So for strikers, yeah, no. Like you wouldn't do that with strikers. It's just trying to get 100 stacks, even if you like go like 93R or something, and maybe some weapon handling to actually have all 3 shots gonna land on target. It's still. It's slower than than rifles and stuff, and you wouldn't per se go rifles with it there, are they? Especially when other things kind of align pretty well. You could Hunter's Fury, even though you're giving up like a bonus, it's still, that's why the Headhunter build is for that. But you could also go pistol or just high end and with like the Douglas and Harding and stuff. But just because of the stacking, or you would need to like stack with something else and then swap to the pistol. But that's kind of, the same.
Got new contracts, Agent. Go get them,
Agent. Determined Headhunter rifle build is better to have headshot or detalk on the gun. Detalk by a lot. You got to remember that detalk is going to be basically a separate multiplier there. So it's you're likely going to have Fox in there, right? It's an easy piece to go for. But that still leaves the 10% from the rifle to be in like the 9.7% or something. And that means that the headshot, like once you reach 100 headshots, it basically gets halved in your increase. So once you're at 100 and you add 10, that 10 is now 5. When you're at 200, that's a third. And then at 300, it's a quarter. Just because of how the math of it works out. So if you have 100 headshot, you add 10, you're not getting 10% more damage, you're getting 5%. And yeah, likely a headshot build or determined build is already going to have a ton of headshot, so you're likely closer to 200 headshots. How much? That guy had a lot of I wasn't expecting there to be that much armor plating on it. I mean, it is a named Warhound, but still. Kill Daisy the sniper. I need 2 more purples at short range.
I would like to take this opportunity to clarify the tenure of our relationship. The government has had contracts with Sokolov Concern since the late 80s when my father still ran the company.
It's a nice car sit there as well.
Tragedy befell the nation, and rogue agents in New York greatly damaged the reputation and trust placed in their hands.
But yeah, basically, Gen detox always. It's there is very few situations where anything can be detox, and all of them are very specialized.
Access key detected.
And usually it's DDH, or if you're specifically only hitting the H part of it.
Override required.
Hey. So we got our journey step done there. So we get to go to the next one where we'll have to oh yeah, do even more control points. This feels a little bit off. Like, liberate New York control points and then liberate even more New York control points. It just seems a little off. Especially 15. Like, that 15 I feel should be not New York. Yeah, 5 exotic components. And road proficiency to the floor. Let's get the completion here. Let's go get cleaned up because I'm also full on caches.
Progress resumed.
What the horse is having. Although, well, in that case, it wouldn't, like, if there's rifles involved. Usually Fox's Prayer goes in there. So, it's not a new multiplier fully, but yeah, it's not... there's no way for you to even diminish it to a severe degree, where headshot, yeah, you can. And you generally will choose to because you have no other options readily available for the other slots. But yeah, generally you're gonna pair it with Fox's Prayer, at least for rifles, so... But then still, actually, how much was it? So it's a 1.18 divided by a 1.8. So the rifle then adds 9.25%. So that 10% basically becomes a 9.25%. Which is still a lot better than the headshots becoming basically halved. Which is likely, at the very least, you're going to have 100 headshot. Well, with Headhunter, you're likely going to have 150 to at least reach the increased cap. So, and you're likely going to even go over 200, so it's a third. So for 10 points, you get 3.3%.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Aisha, what's the weekly? The weekly is Black Dusk stuff, invaded, stronghold invaded missions. What's the invaded stronghold this week? Roosevelt. Well, that's not per se too hard. You can also always do 2 missions and then title. So, and it's, I'm gonna guess title is the legendary is the legendary project. DCD is actually the season pass daily as well, so because it's not this one, so it has to be the season pass daily. But yeah, let's first go get cleaned up. And we'll see from there. Name more down that side of the there's 3. There's one in DC, the sniper one, Daisy, that one. And then there is a grenade version and a minigun version in New York. They're the world names. They're part of the cards basically there. In the end, they will always be rare because yeah, you know, it's 1 out of 52 in DC. It's gonna check. Although I'm gonna have a Dr. Home that's already like set up, right? It's not gonna be that yeah, it's like maybe let's double check that we. So let's put this away. Let's pop all these caches. Or whether you want to see in Div 3 in terms of changes or new things. Open all caches would be nice. UI wise, I would love a lot more sliders. And one of the things Division 1 has this as well, like opening all these caches. Like even on PC where you can do this is still pretty slow. Like you can't even do this on console where you click and press spacebar like together. So you have to instead do this, which is go through that whole thing as well. And then, but also for like buying 100. Wait, why did I get? That was annoying. It sessioned me there. Why?
Thanks for the business.
Huh. I lost all that loot because it sessioned me. I wonder what caused that. Why would it? Because normally it doesn't do it so readily when you're out there. Well, that's fine, actually. It's just deconstruct stuff, but... That was odd. So yeah, let's peek at the next journey part. Although, of course, actually, I need to be in the global modifier again, right? Because of this. Rushers at close range, veteran hostiles at mid-range. I had drawback, pressure piston, and by the teeth. Let's actually equip all three. Yeah, now we do get a timer with the modifier. But then also there's actually thinking about it now. You've definitely seen one outside of DH. Oh well, it depends if you did last season the Manhunt. But yeah, there's also Sparkly and there is the Chimera in Manhunt's missions. The Stovepipe Manhunt ends with Sparkly. The Keener Manhunt ends with Chimera. What's it gonna do? Oh yeah, turn. So drawback offers his first reversal. Drawback just handling, right? This is all of the handling stuff. I remember this step because I've done the journey already twice. This is the third time doing the journey. And yeah, New York control points on hard or higher. I might actually just do them on hard or higher just to go quick. Because then it's also easier to like get these veterans and stuff. Although we won't get the names then, because this names is also. Although we can just do bounties for this. Or even just leave it out. Because yeah, rushers at close range, and veterans at mid-range, both are doable. Yeah, summit's doable. This reversal thing is just time-consuming, but we can get that done. Let's just do it on heroic. Let's go to New York. Let's just do a few control points. Also, yeah, for Division 3, what I like would be my bigger concern is there's a lot of push always. Although they kind of know what they're making, at least. I would hope so. Could take cool skills with this, but maybe I don't take cool skills just so we can maybe swap builds and stuff. Cool skills wouldn't affect this build, but it would affect other builds. Yeah, let's just go get started somewhere. Although actually I should go for the ones that I haven't already looted today, just to get loot out of it. Yeah, let's go get that one first. But yeah, that they don't. There's always people going like stealth and cars, and as well a common one like no bullet sponge enemies. The thing that they don't understand then I feel is if you have the gameplay more so of let's say a Ghost Recon or something. There's also kind of a recent discussion I do force on someone is that what do talents matter then? But also we're bullet sponges to the enemies. So if you turn this into a tactical shooter, it isn't the Division anymore. You don't have builds and stuff because instantly builds no longer matter. Because what does it matter if you're running Obliterate if everything's a one shot? Or like 2 shots. Like the MMO style of the gameplay is actually what the mix of it being basically a shooter and the mechanics of an MMO is what I find really appealing about the game. And a lot of people don't find that appealing, but then the thing is usually for them is that there are games for them. Like there is no, especially a third-person shooter like the Division. It's very few that are kind of as well then set in contemporary times and stuff, because then you basically narrow it down to just a few single-player games in this. Like at least if you don't narrow it down to that, you have like you have First Descendants and like Warframe is kind of third-person-ish. But they're also very different games. So I kind of hope that just more of Division.
High threat enemy
and
patrol
not,
detected.
For instance, what Ghost Recon did, which I liked the thing, but I also could totally see why it wasn't universally liked, is that the veterans at mid-range.
Tricky little bastards!
They turned it into basically Division style gameplay, which I actually kind of really liked, but that also ate into its systems. But also it didn't go all the way, so it didn't have actually enemies taking more than a few shots instead of like putting helmets on them and stuff, and putting drones and stuff in there, the cars and the drones and the stuff like that as their way of doing that. And that didn't really work out for it, I feel. Because also it didn't go far enough into it to have any like theory crafting in it. That enemy had Requital without actually having it showing, which is one of the annoying things. This enemy as well. It's Requital and it's not showing it. But now that we know, we just close the distance. Actually, I do want to kill that guy at mid-range. This guy at mid-range.
I'm gonna own you!
And rushers that's close right. It's usually just an issue for the first wave that is already in place, and then subsequent waves that spawn usually show their
Heavily armored hostile detected.
markings correctly. I'm a little overextended here.
Agent killed.
I was way up in there. Could have called it in actually before I died there. Does mean you matchmaking no directive with your own kinds? You mean? With directives? Or because yeah, no. Like directives don't have any like it's only still just the global events will affect your matchmaking. Oh, the modifiers, yeah, no as well, no. At least for the time being. They've definitely like talked about it, you know, getting separated out. Maybe, or at the very least that the leader decides. Not one person for the whole team. But yeah, currently no. The modifiers, they should have done that, but annoyingly they haven't. So it's just visual change. What, or sorry, I'm kind of missing what you kind of mean, because there hasn't been a change yet or anything. So. Activate the activate. Oh, the timer is there just because I was deactivating the global events. So that was the global event deactivated. That's why it had a timer. They didn't add in a timer for like I like once the global event is off, like I can just have a party. But yeah, when you turn on the global events, like when you turn on SHE exposed, that turns off the modifier, and the global event still has that timer. So when then you try to turn on the global modifier, then it does a timer just because it needs to do that for that. But that was basically just in place. We hadn't seen it before. Like there hasn't been any patches or anything today. No maintenance, no patches. No pooches. So, no worries. Like I can totally see see that. But yeah, no, they still haven't like fixed it.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
They definitely need to actually take care of invisible thingies. The thing is though that it's not, at least for me, it's not per se game breaking, but I wouldn't, for instance, for myself, ever use it when I am being on hardcore, for instance. And it's mostly the first wave that is already in place for most things that will have that, and then subsequent waves are kind of fine. And then it also helps a little bit to have builds that can kind of deal with taking a few hits of either requital or being set on fire or something like that. But I need to remember actually to trigger a requital or a reversal.
Found you. Let's burn it up. Here's a pump. Who do these assholes think they are? Oh shit! I forgot I was wearing armor. Well, it's fucked.
Oh, actually, rogues would count as names, right? Let's try to go for rogues. Oh yeah, the name part, like if I want to go for the names, which I think might be one of the easier ones actually. Yeah. We just go to bannies. And then just if the names are waves apart, then waiting for that guy to continue. Oh, actually, I should run. Yeah, I should do that. So I put a carbine 7 with flatline on this character. Let's actually mess about with that. Thought about that earlier.
Go around to the side and take him out. Things are getting tight. Get rid of him that way. This hurts.
'Cause I've tried this build quite a bit with Paul and M4, but not really yet with carbine 7. I actually kind of really liked yesterday the. I don't even remember what I was running, but I was running something. I had a carbine 7. Oh yeah, we're running hardcore. Now it's running it with. Oh, god damn it, game! Sometimes the game is very frustrating, especially when reversal doesn't want to trigger. And I actually, oh well, I can do this, right?
High threat enemy patrol detected.
And I have to wait 50 seconds before it is available again. So these are medium range. Even though that guy had requital, that's fine. Still like half off now. Good now.
You dead yet? I'm gonna try and take them from the side. Going.
Yay. I want to get them named at close range so that it's named at long range. With
detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Take them from the side.
because that also needs to be fixed. That's so annoying.
We're not so defensive,
But usually it's kind of caused same core sources as for these short range. So in the defense we do get a bunch of rushers, so at least one per wave usually. So. But sometimes just it doesn't want to trigger your active, and that's actually very annoying. Most of the time though, unequipping it and re-equipping it, or equipping another active and then going back, that seems to fix it, but you do incur you get the cooldown. Like when you unequip it, you get the 50-second cooldown. And Heartbreaker stacking is just... Striker at 100 stacks would already be stacked by now. Like I've shot enough enemies that that would have happened. I'm like half stacked on Striker. That's 2 names? One name. How about you get in my... No, go the other way. I need you at mid-range.
Serious trauma detected.
I went too far away and he was that long. Can't you idiots even die right? This isn't reliable. I've kind of given up on RPGs. They still aren't horrendous or anything. The only places I think I would still maybe be okay with them is just if for some reason you want an LMG and you don't want to go gunner. But even then, I would maybe still take the M249 with just 30, the 35 round mag. Because that reload is... it's something. Now, as while we're here, let's just run over there.
Wish they'd let us have some music. It's too quiet out here.
Oh, the new reliable. No, yeah, I didn't. yeah. I could see. I can see that being that, yeah. Although, yeah, I would still be...
Civilians in danger.
Like, it still wouldn't be my first choice here. I would definitely still consider the fall first. Although, actually, well, Kingbreaker first. The thing is as well, now the Kingbreaker's reload is so nice, but here, just for a little bit longer range, because also I'm trying to, like, kill, like, purples at, like, mid-range and stuff. And also, of course, we have like by the teeth and stuff, right? Which kind of helps. But like the second I go back to the global event instead of the modifier, I'm just gonna go Kingbreaker just so I can like stick it into people. Alright, Carbine 7 is definitely a contender. Let's actually make use of a little bit of light teeth. Purples I need to do at mid-range. And Heartbreaker just doesn't stack. That is in fact not medium range. I think come closer.
Take him out.
Sir, back that ass up. One red with requital, I don't care about. We can kill them before it even really reflects anything much. I'm close to death, although where am I even gonna go to get a mid-range? That kind of works. The annoying thing is as well, Heartbreaker does not stack on like turrets and stuff. Where with Strikers, I could just at least like shoot that turret with the ACS for a few stacks.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
There's now he spawns upstairs.
I'll get you!
Reversal and close reach.
Vital signs critical.
Wait, what extended reversal was? Oh, yeah, I need them to be at short range. Oh.
Agent vital signs.
Wait, did that guy have... Was he showing a requital? God damn it, I forgot to call it in. I need to just call it in, the whole thing. I was kind of like reading the text more so. Because it's not just reversal kills, it's reversal kills at long range, which is short range with reversal. What we might do actually here is, yeah, let's just, because we need 15 of these. And, well, there is a case to be made that we can get some names along the way. I can get those names. Much easier. With some bounties. Or hell, even missions. Oh yeah, actually, oh yeah. Now I remember. Yeah, we can do missions where we wipe. Kill the names and then wipe. That was actually the play for that one. Also, I need to actually loot high-end items. Which I keep forgetting. Which means actually picking them up. Okay. Keep not doing it.
Stay still.
Oh, it's at long range. So just gonna run up to these guys. Hit reversal. See if I can extend it into these guys. Just by getting some headshots in.
I'm ready.
It's gone already.
Done.
But we'll have it again in a little bit. Sir, could you go medium? So let's just bang out these control points. Also, now that I'm on hard, you can just grab a sticky. Let's go to explosive sticky. Just while we're running around. As long as you don't hit a surface, it basically resets in like 4 seconds. Yeah. Don't kill me on hard. Give me those ones.
Reinforcements incoming.
That would be funny, right, if I just died on hard. Actually, also on hard, we're getting a bunch of purples, so it's actually not the worst. What else am I getting? But that's the downside of not having my artificer. Because normally we could use our artificer to not get shocked, to not have a shocking conclusion. Also have so much bonus armor, the reflect doesn't matter there.
Hold still.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Gobbling in, yeah. Well, I think I would, like, if I'm gonna do it, because you can grind it, but I don't think actually till Journey 7 that you really need to grind to that degree, because just doing bounties, I haven't done a bounties, save it. Just doing bounties, I would also, you know, get the bounty rewards. Because it's kind of the same thing like this thing, you can do it at the range. If you really wanted to grind it. It's about as fast, basically. It's a second faster, I think, per thingy. Sticky. But if I can do it while doing other stuff, I feel that's...
Heavily armored hostile
there is a
detected.
value there. But actually, if we do it with bounties, then also I'm doing bounties. And getting XP and getting some loot and getting some shits and some giggles. And we might get to kill Toasty. My favorite. I feel whenever actually I keep forgetting what faction was that? I think it's gotta be hyenas, right? Because it's a single name. Yeah. It's time to do your favorite job, doing bounties and killing grandsons. Yeah, so let's keep this train moving. Let's go recapture Mast again. Is there... Actually, yeah, let's not go for that. Let's go...
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Maybe we do grind it a little bit and we just keep resetting for... Like what's one of the faster ones here? I'm both getting to and then also the waves not spawning all around. Because this one's fast to get to, but they spawn all around and it's kind of annoying. Same here, same here. This is... The enemies are really easy to get on the defense, but it takes a while to get there. No, this one's actually not too bad, right? Neither is that one, but that takes longer to get to. And City Hall kind of the same. Yeah, so... Me. And yeah, welcome back, Punk. And also, the back is back, so guess who's back? Back again. Yeah, let's bang out a few of these. Still not looted a single high-end item. Oh yeah. Surprised I didn't actually see that. If I can't ADS, how am I supposed to activate reversal, guys?
Serious
Oh, that guy.
detected. Agent killed.
Invisible requittals. It was hard to tell there if it was the fire damaging me or the requital and stuff, but I should have just stopped firing the second I was taking that much damage.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
Ooh. Let's go get those guys. So supply convoys and stuff are actually kind of good for like the getting the spawns a lot of enemies pretty quickly right after each other, so we can use those for some requittals here. Or a reversal. Close range reversals. Waiting
Hostile
for the
control point nearby.
timer to be done. I'm just gonna make sure that we can actually activate it.
What do we have here? I sure wouldn't time to fuck things up.
Let's just all these at medium then.
You look like an asshole with that shield.
Maybe they couldn't put you in your place, but
Detecting additional
I
hostile
need to
contacts.
unequip, re-equip the thing. Let's get these rushers in short range.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Well, it's basically every time that you die, it breaks, which is not great. Especially when you kind of need it. I didn't believe hard enough yet. Let the reversal rise through you. You have to find it in your center and then reverse your center into your outside. But Sensei, that didn't mean anything. And then slap sound. Are you even a real sensei? Are you licensed? Yeah, hard control points are kind of good for these veterans as well. It's also just do this.
Reinforcements en route.
What? They got one of ours! Moving in on that gun. Show them how Riker Street don't want to get. Who we are. Shit. Time to get
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Your crimes are
If they're purple, they need to die at mid-range, so... Get away from me, you purple scum.
moving.
Good.
Here's the part where you die.
Once again, proving that I hate veterans.
Detecting additional hostile
Totally
contacts.
forgot about that, actually. That was a thing for a few days.
I'm gonna own you. Trust me.
And rushers at close range as well. But what if they're the purple rusher? We kill them at short range or at mid range. Actually, we need 100 of those and we need 175 of the others. So let's just get the rushers in short range. Because we need 100 of them anyway.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hello. Yeah.
I'll throw them a gift.
Yeah. Here it doesn't matter anymore. Let's go for this one. Just at least having a few different places done, and then we'll just reset these three and just go again. Does that work?
Hostile broadcast
Yeah.
detected.
It's-
Supply room access unlocked.
Your flare is important to us. Please hold. And then rogue music plays. It's not elevator music, it's the rogue music. There are 5 agents. There are 5 agents waiting in front of you. So one of the things they did do actually with the, you know how at the Ivy Tunnel you can stand far enough away that you don't aggro them. Here, there is no like,
Reinforcements incoming.
you don't have that. Let me shock you right back. Then we'll go explode. Who's purple? Who's not?
I have to fucking reload. I'll kill you, motherfucker.
I'm making a list and I'm checking it twice. If you're purple, you die. Mid-range. Elijah. You know what? Let's kill everybody in short range for the reversal kills. Because we need those as well. We need a lot of kills.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's over. Reversal is pretty short, anyway. In comparison to like all out, which lasts like forever. Especially when you trigger it in the wrong range, which I kept doing quite often. Where's this one? What? Oh, they're underneath me.
We're so close. Just a little further. Account.
Rushers at short range and purples at medium
Incoming
range.
hostiles detected.
Let's go.
Because at least on the defense here, you get a bunch of rushers.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm gonna heavy.
God, I don't have a shot.
That one got past me, apparently.
See that? They got one.
Oh, what? You survived your back? Oh no, that wasn't your backpack. Yeah, let's reset at this point and just redo these 3 over and over. A little bit of grinding. Maybe a short. Yeah. We value your call.
Supply room access unlocked.
And as well, when they pick up, it just goes like, "Hello, this is Rikers. How may I help you?" Yeah. For Chameleon, am I building for 39 to 40 crit chance? Using self buff to bring it to 60. So yeah, no, if you're depends on if you have a coyote in there. Like if you're coyote, maybe go for like the 46, 48. That it lands on. But yeah, leaving too big of a gap means that you really need to trigger that headshot first. And honestly, you want to trigger the body shot first.
System back online.
Like, body is the biggest part. You could totally go... So it also depends on if you have the modifier on or not, because, yeah, you could also get a bunch from Retribution. And then you could be, like, into the 30s and stuff, but especially without Coyote, I wouldn't leave more than 10. And then maybe with Coyote, maybe you land like 45-ish, and then like just have a little gap for it basically. But let's keep in mind as well, it's 20 crit chance and 50 crit damage. It's still a big boost, even if you're not really making use of the it's basically, you know, it's the old killer. Still, but yeah, you want to go for the body shots, and then otherwise, like, you're really hurting yourself when the buff isn't up. I've been doing the same, basically not really considering that crit chance part of it up in there. If you're like really making a build for the chameleon, I could see you know, 45. And then 45 with Coyote, and then most of the time. And then as well, when you have it triggered, you're somewhat more likely to be in close range, right? When you're getting headshots a lot. So then as well, you're not getting the mid-range Coyote, so now that will be your filler, basically. We're gonna spawn in here, right? Let's use reversal here because we can get a bunch of kills, except of course that they...
Hostiles detected.
Dakma! For any red letter media aficionados. I feel that should be just the phrase we yell out whenever we get shocked. Shockma! Where was their resources? There. Should have like called it in ages ago. Striker, did you? Right now, yeah. Yeah, actually, Striker Tech Tank and then like Negotiator Tech Tank is. I'm likely gonna put it on the Negotiator Tech Tank. Like that seems a good place fit for it as well. But then yeah, because yeah, that would be without Coyote, so that would be. Maybe just land it on 51 and then leave a little gap for it, because 51, 140-ish that it kind of lands on, right? That'll still be okay. Instead of the 56 would be better.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
56 like will definitely be a better ratioing for the thing, but then you leave a gap for it for when you get the headshots in. At least with that as well, it's a build that can get close enough consistently to get the headshots in. But you would still want to trigger body shots first. Have that buff up. That buff is the biggest, and then... The chameleon definitely is now a pretty convincing contender. Oh yeah. Next control points. Wait, why did you become a 3? The convoy. Yeah. That's avoided. Let's go with this one. Okay, check here. Yeah, so I'm out and often. Although yeah, the chameleon gives you 20. But I wouldn't leave like a full
Supply
20
room
cap.
access
Like
unlocked.
that's like too big of a loss when it's not up, yeah. So much value, yeah. Although I think I'm gonna put the only reason I'm gonna mostly like leaning towards chameleon with negotiator one is that Strega is also really good. Because if you're running Striker Tech Tank, you're likely to be solo. Or in a small team at the very most.
Detected. Nearby location.
Like a
Guarded by
2-man or something.
hostiles.
And then yeah, Strega can do special things as well. But then Strega doesn't work well with Negotiator because the spread kills do not actually count as Striker kills.
Damn! Our numbers are going down. I'm gonna tear this shit.
But yeah, it's basically a lot of the exotics are now. Some would say even too good, because in ARs as well, Bighorn is definitely in that discussion. Chameleon, Strega.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because for, let's say, a situation like this, like control points, I would much rather have the Strega. But then I would much rather have the Chameleon when doing just activities, where you're getting through them pretty quickly. Oh yeah. Yeah, I need to be doing that a lot more.
Detecting additional hostile
I should have
contacts.
killed that one at short range. Kill you at mid range.
Oh, no one hit him.
Should just kill you.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Bombs away! Barrier! Gonna get
Shit! They got one of ours.
Okay, it needs to be like gear sets, yeah. Gear set didn't count there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Can't believe we did it.
It's always annoying when they spawn there. Sometimes they run the other way and sometimes they run this way. They look to be running that way.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
You're done!
This is an activity? God. Sure. I'll murder you too. That one has requital, but I want them in mid-range.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Are we Rangers or are we? Kill 'em all!
Access key detected.
What the hell is wrong with my arm?
Grab the key. There we go. Now jump over. Totally want to go get this ammo first, apparently. For a second there, I thought it was going to catch me on that ledge. But it didn't. Find use the single target. Yeah. And as well, you're just like marking other stuff and then kind of unloading into one. But you can also, yeah, strikers does kind of the same anyway. After the buff, how's the ninja bike build now? I've just ran it. I haven't per se, like, we're gonna look at it. I'm gonna include the 1886 basically into the MMR comparison thingies. Let's go at that one as well. Or, the MMR sheets basically. But yeah, the
Supply room access
it's a lot. Like it still can't start on the purple, not with at least without modifier. But yeah, with modifier, of course, it can very easily. But yeah, the second shot can already be an elite, which helps a lot. So you don't need to go like a red elite. You can just go red purple elite, or a red red purple elite, or like red elite. And yeah, you know what? Let's run it here. We're kind of on not real difficulty anyway. This is a ninja bike version. Oh yeah, we're gonna turn this into a sticky. Oh, this is with the modifier on, of course. As well. Although actually I don't have any of the, like, we only have the base increase. Because I do have by the teeth, but this is of course gonna be headshot. So even at long range, this is not gonna. But yeah, so that was a 4.2, so minus 20%, like a 3.7. Then especially, yeah, the second shot already can go into a elite. With grading though, you do need some level of grading with it. Also, I think this one is now set up to be 6th tier, right? Yeah, so this is also set up as a 6th tier shield.
This shit runs out fast!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hope you're ready!
Yeah, basically it's significantly better. is the actual answer. I just haven't been running much in Determined and stuff. More than... I need to just learn to just walk in and then do this. We're not actually. We're trying to go quick.
Additional hostile contacts. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Rushers in close range. Mid-range. And also the reload of it got faster just by itself. So now you actually have... Also now it has 8 rounds, of course. Which also helps. But yeah, when you go from empty... There. I do love that reload. On this is the ninja bike version, yeah. One that has...
Heavily armored hostile
the increased amounts of... handling. Basically the same thing as doing here on hard. It basically does the same thing now as well on. But there's also, especially if you're willing to be in with modifiers on.
We made it through. Take a breath.
Because liability can help that first shot a lot.
Supply room access unlocked.
You can even have tapper as well for like the long range stuff. Here we have another possible ban evader. We'll ban him again. So once it's yeah, but it's more so the negotiators, like if you use the spread of the negotiator to kill with, yeah, it doesn't actually trigger striker marks. So that kind of
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
makes that interaction kind of annoying. Let's look at this one. So, and we're just banging out journey stuff. That's also where we're on hard here. So just it is so much faster on hard to get some of these control points. We're on 7 out of 15. Also, yeah, I need to use 50 of those. Yeah, that's also the nice thing with this. Like, especially now this season where we have no regen, the memento loses. You know, if you want to have no regen on, if you want to run with full directives, which kind of is like why you would run something like this usually, right? The no regen eats into that as well. And this, yeah, this gets you fast travel around to all safe houses and stuff, which was always the nice thing about it. Comes at a cost versus the memento, but
Give him a warm welcome.
because this, to me, really like this, and so this is actually an like good-ish build with the ninja, and then like the sniper one, the sniper headhunter kind of works. Damn it.
Agent deceased.
I was gonna say one of these assholes is gonna get me. Should I also called it in again, just so we had also the fast travel available? But keep forgetting.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Hopefully that elite patrol is not coming my way. I don't want to turn this into a 4.
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, it's always like the Diamondback version. Because if you don't like running Determined, then you just run the Diamondback one. Oh god, where's the I mean, it's a one of those things you would like. It's easy to look at and go, this should make something good, right? And the answer is generally no. So actually, or actually, did I? Did we calculate that what the hazard protection, the backfire builds, basically, ninja bike? Oh yeah, we did actually, right? You lose 10%, which is still actually decent. 10% for a blue and a yellow.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because actually, yeah, we did calculate that when we did the build picture. But sorry, could you stop shooting me in the side? Trying to. And then yeah, the big thing with any of the headhunters as well and modifiers is Stellite gets a little bit in the way, but that's really the only one that gets in the way. Shock, of course, is still shock and will shock. The fire isn't as bad because if you're being set on fire, you're close range and you can always just, you know, just shoot like that and still likely hit. But requital like doesn't do anything at all. Requital requires multiple shots on an enemy and you're not doing multiple shots. As it like kind of stacks up. It's a stacking debuff. Or a stacking reflection. And one thing with the modifier as well that I really like, you have this like outline, which even at those long ranges makes headshots so much easier. Just because you can like see exactly kind of what their head is doing.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles
I
detected.
was going to determine. Kind of like actually shooting for heads, but we're going for speed here. Like if we want to actually shoot for heads, might as well be on heroic.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Let's just get this done. Just waiting for it to be in short range.
Damn, that was one of ours. Hey, back off!
Don't speak about what happened there. Where I missed like 6 shots in a row.
I'm gonna.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Something for you.
Red fire SMG but Ninja Bike floated. I don't know how it compares to Yellow Strikers. Oh, to Yellow Strikers or like as a combat medic kind of thing. The thing with FI will always be that it's gonna do a lot less damage. Like just that the talent on a Yellow Striker is gonna like be very powerful. But then it gives the group buff, right? And then usually you can make the striker or like the hybrid kind of thing heal more, so than a red FI, because you have, you know, you can take the damage out of the
Supply room access
gear set
unlocked.
bonuses or brand bonuses. Let's actually go do that control point as well. At least like something, although the thing is, so Redify, BTSU is really good for Redify.
What the hell?
Got no targets in sight.
I feel. And Coyote can like help, but then usually, you know, there's enough Coyotes quite often.
No other group in this city is as well
At least
prepared
with
as we are.
that.
We have fuel, infrastructure,
But then, yeah, you're still giving up vigilance. Like, at least giving up vigilance for safeguard gets you, like, at least healing, kind of. Not consistently, which is annoying. But you can at least do some healing.
Hostile broadcast detected.
At least it's a build where it's not the most tremendous of losses. But yeah, still... Mostly as well, because you don't have really good pieces to bring in because of that. Like, it doesn't get you... Although, yeah, you would have Sokolov plus... plus whatever, or you could even... a two-piece wouldn't be... Likely Providence plus Soko would gain you the most. I have to make a comment, Panic. they're well worth having. Especially this season with no regen, if you play with 4-mans and open worlds and stuff. Combat medics can be the offset for
Detected.
no
Location
regen.
guarded by hostiles.
Of course, as a player, you do less damage and stuff. Like, that's indisputable. But then, yeah, it's just there to kind of heal people up, keep them kind of topped off.
Reinforcements en route.
And actually, for a 4-man, I usually like that better than FI, because FI in 4-man it is a buff, but it isn't that big of a buff, right? Like if you're buffing 7 others, it's a lot better instead of 3 others. And that's where I feel, yeah, combat medics can shine. The striker, the high ends, although I would say the striker's a little bit more oomph. And with a little bit more oomph, I mean a lot more oomph. I mean, severely more oomph is to be had, I think.
Hostiles guarding
The
location
oomph
nearby.
per seconds is off the scale. We should turn that into the new metric we...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm gonna use that for Nokia, maybe, if I remember just. Yeah, this build has 13 million oomph per second. Let's let the rushers get close. Which one am I more ahead on? Okay, yeah, I need to. Rushers, that's close range.
Hostile detected. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
It's kind of silly to run this for this, but it's working out actually. It's pretty comfortable. Let's even go get this one as a 3. So I got this one straight
Supply
back,
room
and
access
that's not
unlocked.
worry people, yeah. I don't think that the striker sex would affect that would be like, that would make it the best skill build set as well. So that's why it doesn't. I need to actually have a rethink about where are you going. Wait, there's an up there? Never been up here. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's not really anything to do up here.
Guarding location nearby.
I didn't actually know there was even an up here. We learned something today.
Weapons free! Weapons free!
I got the dog that counts. As a mid-range kill. Oh, just a turret. Okay, you mean just actually holding at the turret there. Yeah, we should be able to just do that instead of like when we run out of ammo, just hold out your turret, just hold it by the legs like that and just have it shoot stuff. And then it tries to shoot something behind you and then kills you accidentally.
Cock knuckle. I don't have a shot.
Reinforcements incoming.
It's my artificer already.
Serious trauma detected.
Because one of the things you can do is just have a skill with technician and then just have that be your way of ferreting yourself.
See you. I'll make you. Get on my pants. Get her from the side.
Heavily armored hostile
Oh
detected.
shit, that's not gonna kill me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I was trying to get.
Vital signs.
Wait, didn't I call it in? Oh, yeah, I did. Trying to try to get away from them to get to mid range, but the fire got me there. Oof per second, yeah.
Supply on foot in proximity.
You know, sometimes you have some oof per seconds. We had the one oof for that second. We oofed. We goofed around and then we oofed.
We got an intruder.
Really must. Oh yeah.
I can destroy it.
Just stand still for a second. And the stand still was for myself. People like so if you move around, it doesn't become perfectly accurate. Although this build with the amount of weapon handling that it has is like one of the best ones for that, but it's still not like, still should just stand still and then take the shot.
I'm gonna wreck it now. Careful. They have a shield.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Take it in pieces. There they are. Get them now.
That outline really helps. We're just seeing. Exactly where we're shooting.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's get the rushers at short range again. And it's only rushers that are gonna have that. The name of which I have forgotten. Terrorize? Only rushers, at least with cleaners, only rushers get that. And then scorchers and foamers can get that as well. So when we have that on an enemy, it's gonna be mostly that. Oh, this one's challenging. That's why I'm like, why are there so few purples? But this is a 3.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You'll be burning soon.
So we should get some reversal kills in. Actually, does reversal counts determined as headshots? I think it does, right? And that would actually help with getting that a little faster. So that's basically most of the map here. We need 5 more, so we would need a reset anyway. Let's actually reset here, so we take 5, and then we'll keep those green. Because I'm going to take basically the center 4, and then maybe this one as well. Let's actually then... yeah, the crit chance, crit damage. Although, so one thing I've been leaning towards doing with the striker ones is kind of going halfway, like putting 2 Because on the build collection, one of them is completely repair skill, and the other one is completely crit chance crit damage. And actually, it's like taking 2 repair skills and having that help out a little bit. Because you can kind of play around with those stats. The thing is, though, that, yeah, you need different pieces for it. Unless you're doing it. Although, actually, I can do it with the mods. That's how I've been doing it. On the crit damage version, and then you can always just slot in like 2 repair skill mods because you don't need that to be. Although just more damage is also nice.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
There's serious power, indeed. Although with this, I really like the reload. Just having like that. I feel it, as a rate of fire thing, that might be like even like faster than some other things you could have there. Let's get the rusher at short range. And a celebratory.
These bastards come.
Oh, that wasn't. I get that. That's short range.
The spineless fuck's got a
Trying to get the purples in mid range for them. Again, short range.
I'll get you for that, motherfucker!
I'll make you my goddamn.
Hey! Let's beat it!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
All that's gonna be left of you.
My brain just goes, go close the distance to shoot that purple in mid range. I'm sorry, what brain? that doesn't work that way. But then likely my brain like auto-corrects itself and goes. Also, that was the first high-end item I've looted. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, I didn't give a signal. No signals given. Yeah, I sure can.
Detecting additional.
Oh, I have a question. At times my damage on NPCs are later changed to 400k. Do you have Tapper on? Because that sounds like you have Tapper on, which is one of the modifiers. Tapper reduces your body shots significantly, like yeah, into the thousands for most builds, and gives you extra damage on headshots at long range. So whenever you're shooting people at long range, you would kind of see that.
My specialty!
Oh, without modifiers as well? Then... there's really nothing else. Because sometimes, like, some of the global events can, you know, do similar things, but then, you know, this isn't one of those. This one only increases your damage taken and damage given.
We could really use that minigun.
Finishes that one. I'll catch up on there.
Here, catch.
I'm on fire.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Sir, could you step out? Just die. Thank you. I don't want to get that convoy actually. Because it's linked to this one. Yeah, let's go get over here. Wait, let me reread the. I mean, that basically just sounds like Tapper. So, but then, yeah, that wouldn't be like when modifiers is off.
Supply room access unlocked.
Being on will take effect. No. So when somebody else has it on, the enemy modifiers will be active, but not your personal one. So whatever you have equipped here will not activate just because somebody else has them on. Yeah. Well, no. So yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, no. So even if you have Tapper equipped and somebody else in the team has the modifiers on, that shouldn't affect you. But in any case, like, just if it is that, or maybe it does activate them. Maybe in Foreman, in Countdown it doesn't, definitely. That's where I've experienced it the most. But just don't have Tapper equipped. But this also would only be long range. It's only at long range where it reduces your damage by a lot. That way. But a modifier is being on for one person. It's not that actually the modifiers get turned on for everybody else, because your damage and stuff doesn't increase. It's just that the enemy modifiers turn on, which is, you know, you only have the downsides and not the upsides. So. Not showing it. Also, yeah, it could be Stellite armor, but then as well, yeah, but that's not like, it doesn't, that's not that reduction though. A build hitting for 500k would basically do 40% of that, so you would hit for like 200k. It wouldn't go into the like very low digit. If nothing else, yeah, if you have Tapper equipped, just unequip it, maybe in 4-man, or maybe there's like certain situations where some of your modifiers will be effectively on, but that hasn't been my experience from other people. Like your modifiers don't turn on. It's just that the enemy will have their modifiers. And I can be affected. No, yeah, so no. Because maybe in 4-man or something, the modifiers can be active if it's too down. But then as well, just unequip. Like you have the option to unequip if it is Tapper.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Civilians in danger. Vital signs critical.
Oh. I stepped that way thinking like I'll be safe from the left, but then I forgot there's another window next to it. I thought it was like more like here or like going away from the window. I'm surprised it didn't die there. Fire a flare and we'll fire a sticky.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Here's your ticket, fucker!
How did you get from my close range?
Civilians in distress.
As my friends, you all have them on. No, yeah, so now again, no. it's more, yeah, the enemies have them. That's but then the thing is that, yeah, you don't have the upsides, you have the downside. But yeah, things like the main modifier, things like having persistent equipped and stuff, doesn't seem to activate unless there's like situations where it does. But my experience, at the very least, with Countdown is, yeah, no. Like I've run a bunch of countdowns where I've had stuff equipped but turned off. Basically, I forgot to turn it on before going in, and then you don't want to turn it in once you're in there, because then you do cause enemy modifiers to exist, which you want to avoid, of course. But then yeah, I wasn't suddenly getting like persistence or stuff like that to trigger. Here we have another likely ban evader. Man, they're back in force spamming. That was like we've had like 4 or 5 in this stream alone.
Supply room access unlocked.
And yeah, I'm gonna blame that one guy that was streaming yesterday and had definitely view botted in a very obvious way.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, against but they can turn the modifiers on or off. So again, if the modifiers are on, it's only for them, but then also the enemies get it. So you just get the downsides and not the upsides. It doesn't turn your modifiers on. That's the point there, because unless there is some glitch that causes that to happen, but I haven't seen that. Because we've definitely been also in mixed groups. I've been in mixed groups definitely, and then like yeah, you don't, just for testing purposes and stuff as well. It's more that you just get the downsides and not the you know, the benefits of it. Because it just only turns on the enemy modifiers. At least for you, basically. Which is a bad deal. Because the enemy modifiers are fine when you're also like getting the benefits. But when you're not getting the benefits. Also what I should turn on here, so I should actually have Tapper on. Which I don't here and stuff. It's also not per se needed. Because I could actually have Tapper on. I could have the other one on as well. Although, well, I'm not going to be in cover when getting the kills, right? So that's more of a hot shot thing. Because there's that other one as well that you get weapon damage for kills from cover. I'm just not much in cover.
Detecting
Wait,
additional
is somebody
hostile
in
contacts.
the room upstairs? Or is there somebody in the streets in the back? I've never seen scavengers in up here. Ah, no, okay, they're in the streets in the back. That makes more sense. Where were we? That guy was an old rusher. Amount of sounds he was making, getting up stuff. That guy needed some meds. His back was killing him. But then I killed him instead, so problem solved.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Just waiting to like, get close range and pop in some faces.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh yeah, I also need to kind of keep the time in mind. Okay, we need 2 more control points. I can just quickly do those and then I have to actually bugger off because definitely need to eat and pick up a bunch of stuff and things and stuff and stuff and things. Also, let me catch up on some of these parts. Nerf, the Dark Window will get nerfed. Well, it's not a nerf. It's currently in the wrong, with the wrong stats. To bring it back in line I wouldn't consider that a nerf. I would consider that a fix. But it's currently it has the old base damage, which is 2k more than the new Vector 45, because now as well, it's basically, it's a named weapon that isn't the same as the not named, which is never going to be intentional. All of the named items are supposed to be based, like at least the exotics having sometimes different bases and stuff, that kind of, you know, they're exotics. But for a named item not to have the same stats as the base item of it, it's kind of... there's a short video wheels on YouTube. Okay, I'm glad you like them. And yeah, so I already have a bunch of them from before. They used to be 1 minute ones. And actually, I'll be curious. I don't know if you guys have an opinion on it. But yeah, now we have 3 minute shorts available. So I did a striker one with as a 3 minute one. And I think the 3 minute one is still short enough that in comparison, at the very least in comparison to like my you know, hour 40 minutes build showcases, all that. Usually more around an hour and hour 20. Build showcases that's like that's still short. But I also could do them like in, because the old ones, there's already a few older ones than that, which are a minute. And also the YouTube algorithm thingy, it seems to separate out if it is a 3 minute thing or a 1 minute thing into kind of different ways that it recommends it. And it doesn't seem to recommend the 3 minute ones as readily as the 1 minute ones. Like it only really does the 3 minute ones if someone already has at points watched the 3 minute one. But yeah, I'd be interested to know if anybody has like a preference, because I could do them still in a minute. But I also kind of like the 3 minute version where I get to, you know, say a little bit more, just give a few weapon recommendations, give a few skill recommendations. And I'm gonna do a lot of builds that way, because for a lot of builds that I've already had build showcases, I'm not gonna per se redo the build showcase. I'm just gonna, you know, Hotshot is on the menu for it. OD very much is kind of on the menu for that as well. Because the build has kind of changed, but like the gameplay hasn't changed. I could just get it done with one of those. Oh yeah, 14 out of 15. Let's go get that 15th one. Which zone do I want though? Actually, this one go for now. I'm gonna keep New York a little bit green, just for priority objectives. Personals are removed, but they still work. Yeah, they basically are not showing until you go into that menu. They're Schrodinger's modifiers. As long as you don't look, you know. They aren't. They are/aren't active. That's an invisible skill now. Double XP glacier. Yeah, the double visual thing is still there. I think also we.
You won't get anything from me.
Don't remember if like I think Cairo does we tested the things being the double accolades is still there, right?
Maybe they could put you in your place, but I will.
See ya!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We did it.
Yeah, I'm forgetting to loot high-end items. Any of you purple? Any of you rushers? No, don't go the other way. Come this way. Rush my way. Stop shooting my rusher. I want to kill them. That's close range though. Specifically.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That was quite a big reflect. Did I shot that thing before? Also, is this attached to the control point I'm going for? No. I mean, not that I per se want this bounty, but might as well.
Reloading! Cover me!
No base version of that. Main jump, yeah. I know that's like, although it does, you know, definitely people that are kind of subscribed and stuff are getting them and stuff, but yeah, the shorts don't generally like show up unless you're actually have clicked some shorts in the past and stuff like that. Shows them a little bit, but there's also a lot of people just turn them off. But I'm definitely gonna do so I call those the build overviews. So it's not as in-depth as a build showcase, and then and yeah, definitely. I'm actually planning here and there to just record a bunch of them, because I did that once already. Where well, I did two. Not per se like a big bunch, but and then I can also use that in between videos, and then go like just if I have a few days between videos, then I can just use that as a at least something on the channel, basically. Because they're not easy to make, but they're also not hard. Like usually it takes me an hour or something to get one of them done. And part of that is as well, like I think I should do differently and just write a script maybe for it, but I don't do that. I just do a take and then go, this thing I said here is kind of unnecessary and I forgot this other thing, and then I do it again, and then I go like, well, I fucked that up by saying 24 times, and then I go again, and then I say 12 times, and then I go again, and then I just say 6 times, and I'm like, that's good. And then I go to the next thing. So it's not a very efficient process, because you know, just redoing over and over again. It works for me. At least I don't have to like edit too much and stuff. Because the right way to do it is get the footage, then do voiceover, and then you can cut into the voiceover, and you can just go per sentence and kind of do it right. But also that takes a lot of time, a lot more time than I am willing to spend, which kind of sounds like a dick move. Because I'm kind of like wasting then others' times, but
Heavily armored hostile detected.
that's always also been the thing with like when I originally kind of started a channel. I didn't want to. I need to be just for myself, not too perfectionist about it. Because if I let myself become way too perfectionist about it, I will be, and then it's gonna be like a video every 4 weeks. And there's more things that I want to talk about than that. And also, I would get annoyed and sick of it way quicker than would be healthy. So just for myself, I need it to be simple enough that I can keep doing it consistently and
Incoming
not
hostiles detected.
eat up way too much time, because at the end of the day, like
Location
it's
guarded by hostiles.
I make about like as a behind the scene kind of thing. I make about like €100 from the YouTube end, and then another 150 from the Twitch end, like monthly. If you kind of spread that over an hour spent, it's like €1 an hour. Like that's not just like not minimum wage. That's like
Heavily armored hostile detected.
yeah, basically. And not that I care about money, but yeah, there is a point where also I need to go like, okay, but I also have a job, and that does pay the rent. And that job, you know, I need to not get fired. Not that I'm actually like ever in danger of that, but
I'm gonna make you bleed. Fuck you.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
let's see, let me catch you here. I know it's got bombing set as well, yeah.
Supply room
Slightly
access.
gonna get the same stats at the base thing, but that would still make it good. So now it's actually a little bit too much, the Dark Winter, but then it would still be good. It would be basically the same as attack, well, a little bit less, just like 1% or 2% less than the attack vector with normal killer. So if you're going killer, you would still go that thing. So there is that. Oh yeah, we did all of our control points. Oh. Hit a tree. But yeah, let's go park this. I'm also already on 96 out of 175 mid-range veterans. 61 out of 100 rushers. So we've made a lot of progress there. We're well on our way through this journey as well. But yeah, I need to actually first go eat because I haven't really eaten. But we're gonna kind of round it down there.
Safe area detected.
Let's actually put this scale back onto heroic as well. And when you change difficulties here or reset the world here, New York stays the way it was. You can also do it the other way around. Like if you want to keep DC like somewhat green or something, you can change your difficulty by going to like either New York or even avoiding both and going to like one of the off sites. Go to Camp White Oak or something and then change your difficulty there and then come back, and then that's also why it's never that impressive when people go like, hey, I have a full green map and stuff, and it's just like, yeah, but you can do that on normal and then go there and then back. And on normal it's just, it takes a bit, but it's not hard. It's not actually a hard thing to do.
Thank you.
Anyway, get our junk out of here. Should run this thing actually on heroic a little bit, even like maybe even without modifiers. I ran the Memento one, but yeah, I didn't run this specific version yet. And the Memento one does feel a lot better now as well. Just even just the 3 shots more of this high-end tech or headhunter tech tank. Visual. This double XP for everything. Exactly. We have been told so from a credible source who's definitely tested it. Accolades are still there. Yeah, okay. Yeah. The double. Yeah. Everything's double XP if you believe hard enough. I mean, basically, what we can do is like, if we all agree that I'm 78k here, right? Like, there's an extra 0 here, then it's true, right? Like, if we all just believe there. On this account, I'll be, then I'm all, like, higher SHE level on this account than main account. See, if we all just believe hard enough. And either Jack and they have a chart showing the damage difference changes from TU21 to 22. So there is, although that's, oh yeah, that's no longer in the main. I can link you to. Let me go find that. Because I removed from the burst and sustain tables the PTS thingy, which had also the old stats, but it got moved to this old folder. But everything in here is also shareable. So this one has the old stats on the right. This is from PTS, but then also a few things changed, a few minor things changed between this and the final game. So Ouroboros changed, specifically. I don't remember the others. Although, well, it's basically that. It's like Ouroboros changed. I don't know if Dark Winter was wrong in this one as well, but either way, here's the link. Go figure that yourself. No, but yeah, on the right side it has the old or like previous seasons ones, and then this season's one. Also, actually, so and then this is this one is in the old one, right? In the other one. So this is the actual, like, the 221 one, as it says here, but that one, it's all incorporated on the right side on that other one. So they have the new stats and the old stats. One video, 1 year. Yeah. There's a reason as well. I do a lot of the recordings for YouTube videos on stream. That kind of forces myself to not overdo it and not keep retaking. That's kind of why I'm actually enjoying doing it as well on stream and stuff. And sometimes as well, stuff comes up and, we've had plenty of times with a suggestion from the stream where I go, look, oh yeah, I need to incorporate that or something. So that helps out as well. So I kind of like it that way. Which we'll likely also do tomorrow for the SMG comparison thingy. And also later on this evening, I definitely want to, alongside of doing some of this stuff, the journey stuff, doing some of the LMG, like continuing the LMG thing. Also giving the final once over onto the SMG one, basically. Yeah, let me see if I missed anything else. Very sure for catching all the control points on heroic, if I recall. It doesn't need to be on heroic. It's just basically any difficulty. The thing is, you can also just do the New York ones. You can do 8 of New York on normal, and you need to basically be holding all control points of a map, either DC or New York at the same time. And yeah, you get the on this. Oh, actually, I'm wearing it on this again. Even you get this one. Total control points capture trophy, which is just the king and the queen. Or actually, no, it's the king and a rook. That was always a king and a queen, actually. Guess how much I paid attention to that. Any good assistance gear for Kantan? Kind of, because I can read that question in several ways. Are you looking for more of a build to do support in Kantan, or do you mean just what are good ways of getting gear out of Kantan? Or we can still answer that before we hop off. We're gonna likely go and raid someone, of course, on the Twitch end. What I might do, yeah, I should know. Let's maybe do that. We'll likely go and raid Stalker because we haven't done so in a while, and it's available again. So, and also he's somewhat recently started, so he'll benefit the most from that. Before the yeah, I did so not on second account, because second account was post Wony, but on main account actually I did mine as well before. Before even like difficulties and stuff existed. That's why it's definitely also doesn't require heroic. But yeah, just in year one, because that one was always there. And actually in year one, because nowadays we don't have it, like, you don't have that many captures going on, especially if you're on heroic. You don't have like those, you know, the assault teams going around the whole time. Because yeah, the whole, like in year one, it was a whole hassle. You had to kind of do it in a group, and then like a few people were in charge of going and capturing stuff, and then the rest were, and then like at least one person was in charge of just seeing, you know, we would usually like, we started capturing from like west to east, and then one person was in charge of going and getting the assault teams before they got to control points we had already captured, because, you know, otherwise they would recapture it. That was actually, it was basically like the hunters back then, but it was so little known. Like so many people didn't know how to do it well. Then can give your teammates extra armor. So there's multiple ways to go about that. I'll link to the build collection. I'm guessing, I'm not sure if you're familiar with that. I'll put it in both chats here. Which leads to here. And so one of the builds, I'm not sure if it's in the recommended list. That's why I'm going this route with it. But this 116, yeah. This could, for instance, be something, if you're looking for, like, this is what I run for exactly that purpose in Countdown. There's a PFE with regen for itself and bonus armor for the teammates. And this kind of works pretty well. This can be like a tanky thing just to run in there. But that's 116. They're numbered in there, so yeah, I can easily find it. But also on 416, yeah, there's like a FI alternate version. You now only have Galvanize, no longer Vanguard, but like then this has like the FI buff. Either of those could work, but yeah, basically it's Vanguard Galvanize. You just put Galvanize on Vanguard. You could even have this be in a normal PFE build, or, you know, a more damage-oriented PFE build. Let's say something like this. This could be, for instance, Galvanize plus Vanguard, or you could just have Vanguard and then maybe have either Vigilance or something else. Companion could also, for instance, work, and then just have that be a little bit more extra damage. But yeah, I can kind of go a few. But yeah, there's a bunch of them in the build collection, but you can basically take any tanky build and put Vanguard on it, and it does that. But yeah, that 116 I actually really like, so I would kind of recommend that. Which, this thing can also work really well for just carrying people through elite stuff, like elite infested stuff. Like hunters and stuff as well. But yeah, have a peek through that, and you'll likely find a few useful ones. Yeah, let's go, Raiden. Let's go and send ourselves over to Stalker, who's in a federal emergency bunker. The bunkers of the federal emergencies. And yeah, I'll be back in 2 hours, 45 minutes-ish. So I'm going to go and do some work stuff, take a break, get some food in me, and then we'll be back for in the evening. And yeah, in the evening, I definitely want to work on the LMG file as we have it here. Let me start that right, actually. Let's use that as well here. The LMG file is mostly done in the burst and sustain folder. Oh no, well, mostly is maybe too much. But yeah, we need to just put in the reloads. That needs to be copied over to everything. We need to implement something for Frenzy. And also actually, oh yeah, I'm gonna take another set of these and turn it into steady-handed to have the 0 second instead of just even the fast hands, but the steady-handed, because that will be handy to compare against the Bullet King. What with steady-handed can actually beat the Bullet King. Which will likely be some weapons, but not many, honestly. I feel steady-handed and fast hands is kind of dead for LMGs because of the Bullet King. But yeah, that's all this evening. For now, enjoy yourselves some Stalker, and I'll be back in the evening. And as always, have a good night or day. I keep forgetting. For the day ones, I usually say have a good day. But I'm also so used to just saying have a good night. But either way, have a good something.